That could be. The contact information could be stored elsewhere. Sometimes what just fell on my phone? Sometimes when I sign into Gmail on an incognito account, I think I've mentioned this before. I usually sign into my social media in incognito. That's what I prefer to do that with. Like, a lot of people might be like, oh, if I'm doing something nefarious, I'll do that. I prefer my incognito being anything that involves passwords. And when I sign into my Gmail account, I'll automatically be signed in, told them to remember my password. I'm neurotic like that, so like that bothers me so much. Am I still in borderless windowed mode? Hold on, where even is my mouse? There it is. I should be in borderless windowed mode. Did they take that off? Those jerks. They use some sort of two-factor authentication where you have a enter a code each time. Yeah. Okay, there's another website that does that. What is it? I've been doing that with a certain website. Oh yeah, Twitter's been doing that to me lately, which is stupid. All right, hold on. Do I have... Okay, why am I not in borderless windowed mode? That's a setting I usually set on because I'm a streamer and I have to have it. Where are you? Video? Borderless, please. Thank you. Apply. Okay. Oh my god. I don't want to use my keyboard. Come on, please stop. Stop doing that. Stop doing that to me. So, borderless... Oh, it crashed. Okay, that's what happened. Great. Cool. That's fine. You know what's weird? I think all my settings got set to default for some reason. You can only pay cash through pizza places, though. The worst time my cards got compromised, 2 different pizza places. Interesting. You know, I've kind of like just wanted. I wish it was easier to pay for things online, with cash, like actual cash, because I really wouldn't. I don't want to give people digital money. I just realized this is an AMD game. That's very interesting. Alright, we're still using Vulkan. We should be fine. Is it because we gave those suspicious sites our logins to play games yesterday? It must be. That must be it. Alright. Neil, what are you purring at? Alright. Am I good? Cool. Alright, my account. Not .ai, not free Robux. Free Robux. Is that the currency Robux? I've never been on Roblox in my life. I think there was a period I was considering maybe I should play because I saw someone make a really cool first-person shooter game in Roblox. But like, you only won V-Bucks, yeah. I just don't like the idea of like I feel like Roblox is a game like, yeah, it's definitely for kids, and that's not what I'm going to try to do with my stream. Alright, let's see how the lag goes. It seems okay. This is like starting off lag. On your side, it's worse than mine, though. That is a red flag for me. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. How are the graphics settings? Because for some reason, they were set to ultra when I definitely didn't do that. Yeah, it's on ultra, on textures, very high, high. Am I crazy? This is not what I set it to last time, right? Why do my settings not stay? Okay, the game requires that I reload. Cool. Let me do that. I thought I had most stuff on medium. Same here, same here, same here. Hello, filler. Pillar. Just imagining links in chat trying to play Dress to Impress. That would be pretty funny. I'd be bad at that. I'd be bad at anything that involves impressing anyone with dressing. Maybe salad dressing. I wish you didn't have to connect to the Ubisoft servers to play this game. That's awful. For the record, Chris bought this game for me. I would otherwise probably never buy it because I really do not like needing to be signed in to play a video game that I own. I think it's disgusting. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the worst things that any video game could ever possibly do, is just like make it so that you have to be signed in. You have to be signed in to play a single player experience. Alright.
Are you ready for this fight?
Textures are lower. This area might be just a little laggy. It looks like it's okay.
Is the broadcast having any effect?
Group of outcasts saved
If I look down, that's weird. Usually it
it
makes it better. On my screen, it's completely fine, by the way. It's just literally this lag. This might be waking up lag,
Hey,
though.
Nomad. I got something you might find interesting.
This game may get an update early next month.
Around.
Got it.
See what you like.
That's good. You know what I want to get? Where is it? Is it in here? Oh wait, I don't think I can buy it. Hold on.
You ever see yourself doing this?
What is it? This is not lagging. Last time when I played this part was laggy a little bit. You only change textures. Many settings are up to have very high. Right, you're probably right. I'll fix it to medium. Right, where is it? Wait, is that frame rate lock? No. Oh. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking about doing a more hardcore playthrough of this. Because I do think that it is pretty awesome. Like, the whole concept behind it. Let me fix up the graphics, though. Oh, look, it's set back to full screen again when I set it to borderless. But last time it crashed, so I'm just not going to do that. Alright, medium. Okay. Oh, wait. Medium. There we go. Presets. Okay.
You think this was how things were going to go?
This is just a test. It looks a little bit better. The frame rate's a little bit... Yeah, it needs to reset. Let's do that real quick. Ugh. What are you doing, Franklin? Here. Come on. Go on. Go on, Franklin. Yeah, I'm a little suspicious they're going to be making a new Ghost Recon soon. I think that might be what they were working on. I wish Metal Gear Solid did something for the 25th anniversary for MGS5. Like, you know, add an ending to it. Although there's a part of me that likes the idea that you replaying missions over and over again is just like what Venom Snake is going through. just can't let go of the game, and there is no ending. There is nothing that will give him closure. There's a teaser in the new Wildlands DLC that the next one might take place in Asia. Did South Korea open up their permission to make games about them policy or something? Or is it going to be taking place in Israel, which is also in Asia, by the way? I think that's one of my favorite jokes when some Japanese soldiers captured some Jewish people, and they asked the Jews, like, why do the Germans hate you so much? And the response was, it's because we're Asian. I think that's very funny. My genuine belief is that no government has any right to exist. And if it's not serving its purpose of protecting its people, it needs to be destroyed. Okay, hopefully this won't crash or anything. Oh, you have a laser engraver? You're coming in soon? That's really cool.
Something you might find interesting.
Oh look, it's the same jitteriness that we experienced before.
If you hurt my
Oof, a
people,
little bit
I'll
bad
make
because
you
I'm running
pay.
immediately. It's because of all the plant life here, I think. Alright, hold on. Stealth game. I love stealth game. Alright, so I want to unlock... Chris, I want to know if you can help me on this one. I want to unlock this thing. It says I need to complete Weapons of Revenge mission. Do you know when or where this is? Like, is it a side mission or is it a main mission? Celebron. Gonna use it to animate? Ooh, that's a really cool use for it. You should probably... I'm pretty sure those things, laser engravers are really fun because they are, they make really fun sounds. I hope you enjoy listening to the ASMR that is that. Watch all the examples of the main one. Let me spoil for you. In all cases, people get in trouble for describing their... What is going on? I'm sorry, that's... I was reading your sentence for context, but I unfortunately seem to have gotten none. Let me set my graphics real quick to be borderless windowed, which is what I really want to happen. But the game is really cruel to me on this. It keeps setting it back to full screen. Let's see if it crashes. By the way, this is not going to stop me from playing. I'm trying to make it a good experience. All right, apply. All right, cool. Can I get back to the game?
Will you ever see
Well,
this?
I'm in the game. Can I click off the screen now? Yay, there we go. All right. The cosplayer who threatened to... Oh, bomb gamer subs. Okay, I see, I see. Oh, wait, I think I heard about this. I see, okay. Yeah, look that one up for me, please, Chris. I would appreciate that. You finished Cyberpunk? Gonna give it 9 out of 10? Did you know there are other endings? Alright, I'll go ahead and click on it. One moment. I probably shouldn't be too... This game has already given me some little bit of issue after I reset, so I'm gonna be limiting how many things I click on. Another game I have planned? Okay, okay. I'm glad that you had fun with it. I'm sure you're gonna be back to it too. Waiting for the load. There we go. This is an ad, isn't it? I'm not gonna click play.
More mundane, which makes them only that much more ridiculous. One of the more well-known instances of a joke like this leading to a crazy response took place in Wichita, Kansas in 2019. In a Home Depot store in the area, an older man was having a bit of a struggle. He felt something a-brewing in his guts, and he needed to get to the bathroom pretty badly. As he hurried into a bathroom stall, he decided to warn the other men in the bathroom about what was about to happen. Concerned for their well-being, he warned them, "Y'all need to get out of here because I'm fixing to blow it up." Well, this comment about nuking a toilet went through a bit of a game of telephone after. Eventually, the joke made it back to a staff member who was only told that someone was threatening to blow up their store. Concerned, but also seemingly confused, this staff member called the police.
I can imagine something very similar happening.
The customer here apparently made what may have been a bomb threat.
Okay, what exactly did he say?
He said, somebody told me there's a bomb in here, you need to leave the building. He said it 3 times.
Police came out to the scene to investigate what was going on. They eventually found that the supposed bomb threat came from a very distressed man in the men's room stall. The man told the police that, quote, the only danger he posed was to the bathroom stall. The police, realizing that everything had been a misunderstanding, simply left. Still, the case was bizarre enough to make the local news and eventually spread all over the internet. The original man who blew up the toilet was never named. One might wonder if
Why didn't we get his name? Man, that's unfortunate.
Found it embarrassing, hilarious, or maybe a bit of both.
Is that what you wanted me to hear, Jumbo? Just that part? Okay, cat, hello. You're very cute, I know. You're a very cute cat. Mwah. I give you food. Mwah. And I give you fresh water. Mwah. I don't know why you're here. Mwah. Taco Bell would go out of business. You know, I feel like if that is a result of you eating Taco Bell, you should probably never eat Taco Bell. It has that stereotype, but like, I don't think that's ever actually happened to people. It's a side mission that you'll find. It looks like there are a few places the mission could spawn. Okay, got it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think everyone feels fine after Taco Bell. I think that, like, it's just like it. I think it's like those olden days of like doing racisms to get people to not eat at certain places. There's more. See, this is why I asked you. This is why I asked you. What is the timestamp that you want me to end at on this? Because
There have been a surprising number of cases along these lines.
I missed your message. There's more. Oh, there's more. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. You're right. I did miss that. My fault. My fault.
It seems like there's really another one every year. In New Orleans in 2018, a somewhat similar case took place at a fast food chain, Willie's Chicken Shack to be specific.
Nolans.
A 30-year-old man named Arthur Posey had been in line at the restaurant. Much like the previous incident at Home Depot, this was where another misunderstanding would take place. While standing in line, Arthur came to argue with some of the staff members. There was a brief period after, followed by the staff hearing Arthur say he was about to, quote, drop some bombs. They took this to mean that, in his anger, he was going to blow the place up. They came to call the police, misrepresenting the line that Arthur had actually said, telling them that he was going to, quote, blow the place up in anger. The police came out to the scene and arrested Arthur, hitting him with 2 counts of communicating false information of planned arson.
Do you think he saw Steven Seagal?
However, while speaking to him, he told them that that hadn't been the case at all. When he said that he needed to drop some bombs, he simply meant that he was going to hit the toilet after getting his meal. Moving away from the more criminal charges, the police decided to send him off to get a mental...
You know, that could have been a deliberate misunderstanding. The cashiers might have been, like, irritated with them. Like, oh, did you hear that? I bet they were going to blow us up. Oh, yeah. They're hyping themselves up to, like, get their stories straight. I could see customers doing that, or cashiers doing something like that.
Hearing instead for the time being. It isn't always random patrons that make these comments. In fact, sometimes it's the employees of the places themselves.
Huh? Hi.
In Sioux Falls in 2026, an 18-year-old man named Daniel Valandra was
Especially not in the United States. You can in Singapore, though.
at his place of work when he felt the desire to go. Toward the end of his night shift at around 9:30 p.m., he told a few of his co-workers that he was going to blow up the bathroom on his way out.
Why is... Oh, okay. Why is... I'm sorry, this is the weirdest... There's so many weird bathroom signs. Like, for some reason, this one's just like... It's got lady changing, child, handicapped, woman, but dividing them is man. So, like, man is not these things. You can be a man, you can be disabled, you can be a woman changing a baby, or you can be in a wheelchair.
A few of his co-workers that he was going to blow up the bathroom on his way out.
I think the last one in New Orleans, I think that one is probably very likely deliberately being dense.
Oh, it doesn't appear that any of his co-workers had ever heard this figure of speech before. They emailed their supervisor that he was going
They
to
could also be autistic.
from the place. This supervisor, not knowing anything
Legs, skirt, wheelchair, and baby, yes. Although I like that the skirt could also be a Superman cape.
of the situation beyond that, decided to call the police. The police found him the next afternoon, out and about. They questioned him about his comments the previous evening. He admitted that, yes, he did technically say that he was going to blow the place up, but that's not what he meant. Regardless, the police arrested him for making terroristic threats, a Class 5 felony with serious jail time being a possibility. Luckily for him, the Minnehaha County State's Attorney's Office decided to downgrade his charges after hearing the details. Rather than a felony, he was instead hit with a misdemeanor charge of disorderly conduct. Many
That's so stupid, even that's dumb.
would still argue that this was too much for what was clearly a poop joke, though. As you might expect, many of these cases also involve kids. Joking about having a gun at school is almost as taboo as joking about having a bomb at an airport at this point, but joking about having a bomb at school carries some pretty heavy weight as well. In 2026, in Aluqua County, Florida, a 14-year-old student at Santa Fe High School got into quite a bit of trouble. One of the school counselors was standing outside the school's front gate. That's when two girls walked past her. One of the girls leaned over to her friend and joked, "She doesn't even know I have a bomb in my backpack." The other girl understood that it was a joke, but told her
it's
that
over. Cool. It's yeah. This is a very dumb American problem. These aren't the kids that are doing it. The cosplayers also. I believe that. It's stupid. Because it's easy targets. Alright. So it's a mission that's somewhere out and about in this area. Also, it looks like the game loaded fine just now, so it's all good. We can play now. Okay. I don't like this hub world section. It feels weird. Like my character's moving like he's like a Sims character. Being an American should be classified as a disability, I agree. You're out forest in restricted area 1. Okay. Yeah, because I really want that headset. I think it'd be really great to have. I'll probably make that an objective today. Isn't this running animation strange? Like, everything else in this game is fine. This is the weirdest running animation. It, like, makes you hyper aware of how long your character's spine is compared to how short their legs are. But I also have long legs, so maybe that's a normal person's body. Think the sprint animation's worse? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. He's like really stiff on it. Okay, that's one button I would like to fix. Let's see if I can. Customize controls. I would like the R3 buttons be switch shoulders. That would be better. So... Oh wait, no, if I hold R1... Hold on, let's see if I can do this. Okay, this is the item wheel. I'm leaving it that way. Where is it? This. Okay. So now... Sorry, I'm like a little confused by the way they laid this out. Hold on. Deactivate, climb, interact. Switch shoulder, I made it to R. Where's the first person view mode? Camera. Wait. How come I'm not allowed to do that? Hold on, there's a camera thing right here. Oh, photo mode, never mind. Am I not allowed to do that button at all? What is R3 currently? That is changed from first to third person in, but in this, it says deactivate turret. I'm actually really confused. I'm just gonna reset it to default. Never mind. Hey, I played through that game, Cruelty Squad, without messing with my controls, so... Alright, let's see if I can... Let's go ahead and look at this real quick. Hold on. Let's see if I can find... I kind of want to just jump right to it. Where is our dear owl forest, which I assume is in green areas? Harris Forest, Dana Forest, Sven Mountain. I muted myself? I think my cat... Test. There we go. I'm not muted anymore. I think my cat muted me as they were leaving my lap. It's really weird. Like, they don't want me to rebind very specific buttons that, like, have seemingly nothing to do. Alright, hold on. Infinity... Okay, I can see the things a little bit more. I feel like this map is smaller, but it could be a perception thing. Oh, restricted area 1. I don't think it'd be near here, would it? No. Oh, it was you who muted. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see any changes, but I reset my settings for my mic immediately. Hold on. Sorry about this. Hold on. Owl Forest in Restriction Area 1. Owl Forest. It should be green, I would assume. What if I zoom in closer? Devil Forest. I could just travel there and maybe we'll get a better view of it. You know what? Let's just travel there. Also by Mirror Lake. Okay. It's interesting. I don't know if it's my... I think it's probably my graphics card working with this, but like sometimes the game seizes up when I'm loading in a new area. It's an interesting thing to me. Alright, hold on. Let me just look at Mirror Lake because I'm obsessive now. Mirror Lake. Hawk Peak. But I'm gonna move my beacon there. This is my solid state drive. I was not stupid enough to put it on a hard drive this time. I wish I could drive in first-person view mode. Filler, even when you put milk before cereal. Filler probably would, you know, I don't even use milk in cereal, so maybe I'm wrong. I'd like to, if it's an immersive game, I like the first-person view mode driving. I get irritated. I think that you should be able to drive in first-person view mode by default when you play Cyberpunk. After all the big deal they made of making it so you can't play in third person. It's a lot of snow. You like looking at cool cars? Yeah, of course. I prefer to drive in third person, for the record. But like, when it's an immersion sim, I think you should be able to drive in first. I agree, Chris. I was just thinking of that. I was like thinking to myself, like, man, I can't believe they took out NPCs and the conversations you would have with them. But if I drive in first person, how am I supposed to see my character clip through the top of their car because the game needed another full year of dev time? Oh, is the game gonna crash? No, wait. No, it's doing the load thing that I told you that it does. Never mind. A marine, a priest, and a dog walk into a bar. Yeah. That is what they would say. Jeffrey Epstein walks into a bar. And everyone treats him like a friend. Alright, hold on. Also, is that bad? Wait, what is that? Okay, these are defense areas. Alright, hold on. Roaring Falls. I'm like looking at anything green. Oh, Owl Forest isn't even in the restricted area. You said it was in the restricted area. How dare you? How dare you? And people say I can't pay attention to instructions. That was a result of me trusting you. Also, I expect, or rather, actually big bads being in Araska. Probably sounds stupid, but I hoped for other major threats. I mean, you were just doing Johnny Silverhand's revenge. Whee! Okay, I'm glad they made it so the helicopter falls faster than you. Remember, I got hit many times by my helicopter? Okay, I guess it just disappeared then. Yep, we're playing the Fortnite. Well, that's not a good sound. Oh, hey. Oh. Okay, that's it. Okay, I forgot about drones in this game. I need to be careful. Alright. So we are in Owl Forest. Somewhere here is some kind of mission. Oh, there's a blueprint for a P90 right there. That's actually really cool. Don't know if I like Fortnite's beige pack. Miss the colors. Yep, this game... Okay, I feel weird about how long this guy's legs are. They're not long enough, but again, I'm tall, so... Like, I just see this guy with a really long back and short legs. Like, his legs... Like, he feels like a gorilla to me. He's Jimothy? I guess you're right.
I saw a bus full of Syrian civilians get hit with a J-Dan by mistake once. That was rough. Seen too many innocent people die in my lifetime.
Just gotta stay focused on the mission.
Can't stop a ghost. What chance have we got?
I got respect for the wolves, but they're looking like punks.
Can I pet the sheep? No. I don't know what I feel about how Sonic should look. My favorite variation of him is the Sonic OVA.
All that crazy.
Herzog is a next level sadist.
There's nothing going on by me.
Oh, what's looking at me? I am so mad at myself. I just remembered what I should be dodging. You know, he might have been. Also, my controller doesn't vibrate when I'm getting shot at. That's sad. Must be a setting. Maybe my problem is that I made my guy's head huge. Oh wait, where is Leafeon saying something? I don't see him in my chat. Wait, what? Hold on. There you are. So would you say this is store brand and just light? This is... I'm still learning. This game feels like it's its own thing right now. It feels like the story currently feels a lot like it's trying to be a Chuck Norris movie, almost. Maybe a little bit more intellectual, but like it's mostly emotion man brain. a video. Let me at least try to find what I'm looking for, which is. Wait, where am I? Just realized. Okay, so I need to look for. I don't even know how to trigger what I'm looking for. It's some kind of mission thingamajig. Is that what it is in front of me? Is that some sort of comically evil than Konami? Yeah, these guys are definitely pretty evil. I don't think this is great value MGS for the record. Bro, a tech bro fascist state. Yeah, we're destabilizing Elon Musk's dreamland. Isn't it weird that they give the tech bros like all the same personality types? I like that there's like this kind of smoke coming out from this unused fireplace. Campfire place. Yeah, Filler, there's some weird main characters in this. We just rescued two guys. I swear to God, it was like I rescued this Palantir CEO as one of them. Franklin, what are you meowing at? What? Chris, oh, hey, stop. I could blame my cat on that one. All right, what exactly am I looking for? Do you know? That was funny. Top tier meow. Yes, it was. Oh my God, cat. Lay on my lap. Come on. Yeah, 6-year-old guy who acts like he's 20. This is one thing I like about this game. I want to praise this. Look at this animation. I'm running. Then I tap the crouch button, and he bleeds into it. And then if I'm running, crouch all the way, he bleeds into it. Animations that do that are nice. It's not as smooth as MGS5, but it's really good. I like any game that does that. You know, part of me wants to get the bomb. The bomb drone already. Oh, hey. I like being worried about drones like this. Like, how terrifying this is in real life. Like, this is a thing. This is a reality people, like, that are fighting in Ukraine are dealing with. And by people, I mean Russians, of course. Apparently, the soldiers in Russia that are going out to fight in Ukraine, they have a lifespan of, like, a week because of the drones. Like, how nightmarish. A truck with a dead soldier and a dead scientist. God, thank you. I appreciate that. We'll look for that. All right, let's see. Let me give myself a perimeter. Maybe these question marks serve a sort of like you should observe this type thing. All right, that looks like a truck. I'm getting propaganda from Yandex. That's bad propaganda. If Russia is telling me, hey, just so you know, our soldiers, they only last a week, isn't that cool? I don't think that's gonna work well for them in the long run. Oh, hey. It's exactly what Chris was telling me I should look for. Okay. Don't move. I think your legs are broken. Okay, they're dead. There we go. Weapons of revenge. That's what I wanted.
Well, what do we have here? Dead civilian, bloody paperwork, and 2 drones who shot themselves to death. You don't see that every day. This requires further investigation.
Check intel Aurora Archipelago. Oh, is that the start button or select button, maybe? That's what it is. There we go. This is Dead Science's map. Outlines different areas, drone facilities, restricted area 1, confidential map. Part of the protocol is new Amon drone software. Amen. Highlights secret tests being conducted outside of restricted area. Okay. Boots. I love the concept of using your cell phone for intel gathering, because that's kind of what I did when I worked at the gas station. Where is it? There it is. What is that? What am I looking at even? Okay, so. Alright, cool. We finally activated the missions. Alright, cool. Now I'll check out your video. Let's check out Baron's video. Nintendo's embarrassing Switch tour to welcome tour. That's a hard thing for me to say. Why? Hold on. Nintendo's embarrassing Switch 2 welcome tour. There we go. Then it says Ramirez at it. I hit the reply button instead of copy. Didn't you have to pay for that tour? Oh my god, that's crazy. What?
This semester is going to be different. This semester, your roommate will fill the Brita when they use it. Not you. Not you. Not you.
I feel like Brita filters should be able to afford higher, more expensive ads than this, right?
Okay, let's go to Seg 101.
Like, am I crazy?
When AT&T hands you the all-new
Go away.
Samsung Galaxy.
Anytime Nintendo releases a new system, you know you're in for something special.
Just
And
the
the
audio.
Nintendo
Sorry.
Switch 2 has already surpassed my expectations. I'm having a blast with Mario Kart World.
The ad is actually peak. Go buy a Brita filter then.
Mostly. Not the biggest fan of free roam, kind of empty and bland for my liking, but the racing's great, and Knockout Tour is probably the best addition to the series in a very long time. And I think everyone else is digging it as well. The Switch 2, as of this recording, is the fastest selling game console launch of all time, which is very impressive. And you know why that even happened in the first place?
It's amazing
Because
you
of
love
that
street roads. You know, some people don't like steering, they just like going fast.
sweet old Nintendo magic, the detail and effort they sprinkle into all their work, like mystical software confetti. But back when we were watching the announcement stream for the new console, they showed off this one game they were working
Oh,
on
yeah, yeah.
called
Oh, this
Nintendo
game,
Switch
okay.
2 Welcome Tour. When I saw it, I thought, well, sure, that looks like it would be fun to try out. A little bit of soft introduction to all the console's hardware and abilities. And I was pretty happy about that, until they dropped at the very end that they'd be charging for it. What? You're gonna have us pay for what sounds like a fancy digital instruction manual?
Oh, you have to buy that?
I'd like to share some
I'm
more
not doing that.
information
Oh, the
regarding
welcome. I'm not buying
Nintendo
welcome
Switch
tours.
2.
I'm not buying a welcome tour again.
This is the game card.
But then
I'm not buying
I
a
got
welcome
to
tour
thinking,
again.
This is Nintendo we're talking about. There is no possible way they made something half-butted and underdone. There has got to be something more to this thing. Why else would they make this its own standalone purchase? So on June 5th, the Switch 2 launch day, I Joy-Conned up and jumped in to find out. Welcome Tour takes place in a kind of theme park, composed of gigantic components and accessories for the Nintendo Switch 2 ecosystem. It's a wonderfully surreal visual. We play as a selectable, tiny little avatar navigating all around this informative wonderland, like we're ants crawling all over the devices. The game starts here on the left Joy-Con 2.
This
Walking
is
around
weird.
for a bit, I get a sense of this space having a very Nintendo feel to it. Being able to choose an avatar and walk them around a very interactive world and talk to other tiny people, well, that's way better than making a rudimentary slideshow highlighting features. Wouldn't you agree? Oh look, a little person at a little desk. I wonder what they've got to show off.
You know, I wonder if Nintendo had enough money and resources, do you think they would have built this? I feel like they would want to, and this is just like, all right, we don't need to build it. We made it VR.
Ah, I can learn about the HD Rumble too. Well, I guess I'm interested. Why not? Oh, I guess I have to go through all these insights icons now. I wonder what these are. Oh, it's a rudimentary slideshow highlighting features. Cool. In fact, this isn't just an uninteresting set of boring cue cards riddled with random info. We are actually being tested on this information once we've read everything. Seriously. I mean, okay, maybe
What happens
there's
if you get it wrong, though?
something more to this. I really don't find any of this info all that interesting to learn, but there must be a grander purpose. I mean, folks, it's Nintendo. Maybe once you complete all the quizzes, it'll reveal something.
No, why would... No, it's Nintendo lead to the other result.
Like Mario in a Speedo. Those are nipples. So I ventured off to go find more quizzes, but instead I found a bridge with a guard who wouldn't
For
let
the
me
record, I thought that was a hilarious joke. Like, I don't laugh very well. That joke, like, makes me want to burst out. I'm just not good at it right now.
info all that interesting to learn, but there must be a grander purpose. I mean, folks, it's Nintendo. Maybe once you complete all the quizzes, it'll reveal something. Like Mario in a Speedo. Those are nipples. So I ventured off to go find more quizzes, but instead,
I think people overreact about nipples. They're so weird.
I found a bridge with a guard who wouldn't let me pass unless I proved that I collected enough stamps. What
I hope one day nipples are handled the same way that ankles are, and that people are like, they'll be like, did you know that people were really obsessed with nipples for some reason? And they'll be like, wow, that's so weird. They're such prudes. Mario has male-presenting nipples, so it's fine to show. True. Gendered nipples, even though they seem to be a gender-neutral topic.
Stamps. Were there stamps somewhere? Did I miss that? So I looked around and found these invisible podiums that appear suddenly when you get close enough, each one highlighting a feature of the hardware, like buttons and stuff like that. You've got to find every single one. Otherwise, the rest of the world in this game is locked off by these brutal bridge trolls who refuse to let you pass unless you've collected all the stamps from a
What the
specific
heck?
area. Okay. Starting to get a little frustrated here, but I mean, it's not like the stamps are gonna highlight really stupid things we don't need to learn about.
I feel
Like here.
I feel as though this existence, this whole concept, is literally just trying... They're like, oh, we gotta justify people paying money for this. We have to treat it like it is a game. And it's really not.
What this podium here shows us.
I had to say, I hate this aesthetic. It's very corporate.
The power button? Oh, great. Thanks, Nintendo. Glad you showed us that. Not like we didn't turn on the freaking machine with that exact button just to get to this point.
I've never
need to
seen
be taught the
Astro's
locations
Playroom.
of buttons and features of the system that I already know. I mean, I had to operate plenty of them just to get to this dumb stamp hunt in the first place. And I'm only doing this stupid hidden podium search to get access to the rest of this game and complete these quizzes. I kept finding quiz after quiz after quiz. There are just so many. By my count, there's about 50. That's a lot of quizzes.
That is a lot of quizzes. Angry Birds? A real game?
I trusted there was a greater purpose to these slideshows. Taking quizzes, sometimes with multiple retries, until I got a perfect score. Because
Apparently
by the
it
way,
is.
You need to ace each.
By the way, according to OBS, I am not streaming on Twitch right now. You guys responding and talking to me and reacting to what we're seeing on screen proves otherwise. But I just want you to know, according to OBS, it has attempted and failed to connect to Twitch over 20 times in the past since I started streaming. The next retry for connecting will happen in 735 seconds, and the number keeps going up as they just like don't want to overwhelm the system or something. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know, if you guys see me get distracted, that's why.
Test. Otherwise, you need to do the quiz all over again.
Oh, you have to do it again?
I
That's
can't
the
even
punishment?
skip
God
looking
dang it.
at their dumb slideshows. I tried to just take the quiz in advance, but they wouldn't let me. I had to sit there and watch all of them. If you thought 50 quizzes was a lot, there's over 170 of these beasts. I started to think to myself, shouldn't I stop? But no. I'm doing this because I know Nintendo. They wouldn't put this many technical knowledge tests and PowerPoint presentations in a game unless there was some pot of gold waiting for me on the other side of this question-filled rainbow.
Chris, just so you know, I think you should definitely make a review of Modern Warfare for Switch 2.
But even with the belief of there being some reward for my troubles, it still took me hours to complete. But here we are. The last quiz desk. What amazing thing awaits me after taking on this trial? This? I spent all this time to get a crown image on my map HUD? I'm now the quiz king! I've done all the quizzes! Ah! No. This has gotta be a mistake. You know what? I didn't collect all the stamps yet. Maybe if I collect all of them paired with doing all the quizzes, maybe that will reveal something cool. Okay, so collecting all the stamps gets me to this final area where I've got to speak to this person at a desk who clearly has some secret surprise for me. And it's a quiz. A final quiz? One that happens to be longer than all the other quizzes we've already done? What? Why? Shouldn't we get a final quiz at the end of doing the quizzes and not the stamp?
I'm trying to think of who this would appeal to, but I feel like there's two types of people. People that want to, like, hardware engineer, maybe? And maybe people that are, like, autistic for hardware. I don't know.
Oops, what am I saying? I don't want a final quiz. I don't want more quizzes. This game is messing with my head. And after you finish that final quiz, again,
appeals to
you'll
Nintendo
get
executives.
nothing.
You'll make her play it? That's good.
So I guess knowledge is its own reward. For I am the quiz king. Gaze upon my crown. Thank goodness I now know the freaking sewing pattern of the Joy-Con 2 wrist strap, or that the connecting piece that locks on has fiberglass embedded in it to keep it from bending. This was crucial information.
That's weird.
Pointless questions do not further the game-playing experience for the average player. Even some of the answers they place in the multiple-choice field are written off as jokes, which I'd probably find humorous if I wasn't so frustrated with all the monotony. And it's very easy to say after the fact, well, just don't do them if they're so annoying. But when you start this experience completely fresh like I did, and you don't know what it is, you have no idea they're optional. They tricked me into doing schoolwork. They also tricked me into being, I don't know, a golden retriever, fetching and returning patrons' lost items you find throughout the game. A task made extra tedious by the fact that you can't carry multiple items at one time, meaning that when you find any item, you need to return it to one specific location on the entire map before being able to pick up a second item. This back and forth was so annoying. But again, I thought there would be a greater purpose, some reward for being a good digital Samaritan. But nope.
A single-player experience that you can enjoy with friends.
Just some confetti and the title of VIV.
That is one of the funniest things we've ever heard somebody say as a selling point for their game.
Very important visitor. Why did they design any of this? Nintendo is usually really good at offering some kind of carrot on a stick, a reward for completing a task
good boy.
or something, but they seem to just not care. I completed hours of quizzes and stamp collecting and hat finding. For what? Well, that what might be the game part of this whole tour de force. If everything else has been a wash and a waste of time, Nintendo is usually pretty dang good at the whole game-making thing, right? Lucky for us, there are a collection of tech demos and minigames. These are scattered all throughout every part of the Welcome Tour map, and they're the only reason to unlock each section. So let's cross our fingers that it was worth it. Let's start off with what should be an easy win, the tech demos. All these have to be are basic examples of cool new features for the Switch 2. They don't even really need to be games. Aha. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so okay, I think that he's not conveying enough that he's in control of what's happening here. Okay, so I guess this is, okay. This part actually seems fun to me. He might not be having fun, but like being able to feel this types of vibrations, kind of neat.
Aha.
Seeing the pixel, how many pixels something is pretty cool, in my opinion. Based on you playing through the Mario game.
Okay.
That's true if it was free, I agree. It's difficult to respect this right here because you're not, we're not able to feel this.
Are these demos supposed to make me feel excited about the new console? Because they're falling flat. Each example kind of feels a little underbaked, like it's not selling enough of what the system can do. This Maracas demo? Well, yeah, it feels like a real rubber ball inside a Joy-Con. But
That's
this
cool.
exact example was previously accomplished with 1-2-Switch. And the way 1-2-Switch gamified trying to figure out just how many balls were inside the controller, it was actually somewhat fun. Am I saying 1-2-Switch was fun? I think I feel sick. Strangely, sometimes the tech demos have poor visuals. This is confusing, as nothing to my eye is truly that visually challenging. The Switch 2 is a very capable system. Have you not seen Mario Kart World?
Ah! Wait, what happened to Odyssey? Did you give up on that? Are you told not to promote the Odyssey anymore? Okay.
It's purty. Yet, in the motorcycle tech demo showing off the motion controls, I saw very bad aliasing artifacts all over. How is this happening? The console is running at 4K resolution. It's very evident and it sticks out. It should not be looking like this. Run some anti-aliasing for crying out loud. This is making the Switch 2 look underpowered when it really—
I like aliasing, again, but it is really weird to have no anti-aliasing on this console with such a high pixel resolution.
Isn't. They tried to show off the Switch 2's 4K abilities with this demo that plops the first level of Super Mario Bros. In
It has
the
its
middle
own
of the
little
screen.
Discord.
But get this, in its native NES resolution, and as you play, the level stretches across the screen. An interesting way to show off how much detail is contained in a 4K image?
Can you run backwards?
Sure, but there must have been a better way to showcase that outside of having players squint and move closer to their TVs to make Mario do his Mario thing properly.
Oh, that's funny.
The most impressive demo
That's
was
interesting. That's a good capture. I want to see that again.
and move closer to their TVs to make Mario do his Mario thing properly.
That's great. Look at that. That's actually an amazing error to find.
The most impressive demo was when they ran sound effects through the HD Rumble 2, so you could hear sounds coming from the controller. Which is dramatically less impressive when you remember that the Wii remotes had speakers in them already that sounded clearer and louder than what's being demoed here.
Really?
Which is
I need to hear a voice come from the Switch 2 controller.
saying something, because the Wii remote speakers didn't sound that clear or that loud to begin with. So even that is kind of a miss. I think you can simplify it down pretty much like this. No one tech demo is
let's not. Yeah, I need to hear a voice coming out of the Switch controller.
Entertaining. They're mildly interesting, maybe, but nothing here so far that I've seen is worth the price of admission to this snooze park. While these tech demos are definitely
Did you sell your Wii?
They're not what I would consider true video games. That's where this next collection comes into play. The mini games. Nintendo is known for making fun and charming gaming experiences that keep us coming back for more. And from the extremely small collection of Switch 2 games I've already played, I've seen just how capable of a system this little portable magic machine can be. But none of that is on display here. The wonder and awe that is always on tap with the Nintendo quality game designs you've come to expect from them are, as far as I can see, entirely absent from every minigame you'll come across. The majority of minigames are devoid of enjoyment. They are mostly just simple samples or interactive exhibits with tacked-on time limits you'd need to hit. See, this is the kind of gamification that just screams rush job to me. Doing tedious tasks really fast does not make a fun game experience. If it did, my late-night rush to finish filing my taxes would be a thrill ride.
Those are like not even passable as Flash games, I feel like. This one maybe.
Would argue against calling these stapled-in time limits or any of these games hurried or half-baked. But I'm struggling to think of these as anything other than that. The best way I can explain it is like this. Doing your laundry, washing your dishes, or doing any mundane activity is not suddenly more enjoyable when you put a time limit in place. Take, for example, the scrape-off minigame. I'm not even going to attempt to justify this. You're scraping colored stains off a wall with a timer. That's the game. They're really telling me to sit there rubbing the Joy-Con as fast as I can.
This is trying to be Power Wash Simulator, I think.
And up and down to simulate scraping something? Did anyone at Nintendo seriously think that was enjoyable? This is the kind of thing you'd unlock as a bonus or a joke or something. It is definitely not a game. By this point, Nintendo has already demonstrated how the mouse works with the UFO spiky ball dodging game, and it was fine enough. So what is this supposed to prove? What does it demonstrate? It is nothing.
I think it's literally trying to get you to have lizard brain response to the game.
This lacks any excitement or fun for accomplishing anything. It's just terrible. To further camouflage these experiences as games, they've added a system of 3 medals to almost every minigame that are earned by completing the tasks at different levels of excellence. But that third medal, the highest scoring level, can be impossible to get.
It's weird that he went completionist on this.
A time limit goal that is so frustratingly short to pass that you might end up physically hurting yourself to earn it. A ball rolling maze game where you have to avoid
congratulations
walls.
to
A point and click
Travel
target
Day
game where you have to shoot as fast as possible. and a
is
game
it
where you have to
Tarville?
color inside the lines of a bunch of random pictures. And if you're even one fraction of an inch outside with a single pixel, you lose and you have to start all over again. No matter how much we practiced, it would be just out of reach for a few of these games, and the most difficult all involved mouse controls. We were whipping our hands as fast as lightning across our tabletop, and it always came across as inconsistent. Luck, not skill, seemed to play the biggest hand here. Speaking of luck, another game where
I don't know if that's
practice
true.
doesn't make perfect is Strongest Vibration. It's a seemingly simple game. Move your Joy-Con left or right with the mouse function, trying to pinpoint where the vibration with the HD Rumble 2 is strongest. When you think you found it, you click down to see how close you were. Now, see, this could be interesting because it's haptic feedback or vibrations with a mouse. PC mice typically don't have that, so this could be a unique experience provided by the Switch 2. Right? Well, the problem here is that feeling where there is any vibration, that is easy, but getting it down to within the exact point is frustrating. In fact, even if you hit the dot right on the center like I did, the game still treats it like you're 2 points off. This is a badly designed experience that can make the HD Rumble 2 feel lesser than it is.
I wonder if the slight, like, there are two things at play. The slight vibrations disrupting where your mouse is, as well as, like, I'm trying to visualize how this would happen. Like, it could also be the amount of pixels that you're looking at. You might not fully understand where they're snapping to. I prefer vibration to be turned on.
Not to bring up 1-2 Switch again, but it had a haptic feedback section that demonstrated this exact idea more effectively. It's a safe-cracking game where you feel the subtle clicks of rotating a dial. The difference of the clicks tells you the hidden combination that you're looking for. Believe it or not, it's kind of fun. Much more fun than this vibration game.
Yeah, that seems a lot more fun. That's weird.
Ridge is back with our 6th annual sweepstakes.
Oh my god,
With
shut up,
prizes
Ridge!
so epic,
I'm not a man. I don't like
These are pretty
Ridge
nice.
wallets.
You can win a Lamborghini, souped-up trucks, or $100,000 cash.
I'm saying 1-2 Switch is better again? I don't like what this game is doing to me. Welcome Tour added multiple iterations of this vibration.
Filler and I don't play PlayStation 3 games. Wireless vibrating controllers are a bad thing because they drain the battery faster. The one person who I knew who shot up my school, Zoo Trip, did. There you go.
Minigame.
I believe that.
Each one stacking the deck more and more against the player, leaving one to consider if it's difficult to play because the HD Rumble 2 just isn't that good, which is not where you want someone's mind to be wandering with their brand new console. And did you see the maracas? The HD Rumble 2 is quite good. It really does feel like there's a rubber ball in there. When you have shiny new tech, you want it to be the star of the show. Like the Switch 2's
on PlayStation 3, I would always
capabilities
turn off
that we
the
talked about
vibration.
with the Super Mario tech demo. I wasn't exactly impressed with that demonstration, but it got worse. This is 4K Pixel Hunt. They put 5 tiny lit pixels on the screen and you have to find them. You get to choose the brightness level from barely visible down all the way to, are you freaking kidding me? Is there even anything there? And you need to do it as fast as possible. You know what? How about you folks try and play this at home? Here is the exact screen you see while playing this game.
This is awful.
Can you see any of the 5 pixels you're supposed to point out? Here, we'll highlight them so you can get a little bit of a closer look. This is a minigame, Nintendo? Pixel peeping? To prove what? That 4K pixels are tiny? It's like they actually made a sequel to fix the adventure.
We found another tiny pixel.
And then another?
And then another?
It's not a good game. This was an insult. The whole Re-Res team tried out a bunch of these mini-games and nobody was really having fun. That's not great for a group that lives and breathes gaming on a daily basis. There is no possible way that the folks at Nintendo really felt like this was ready for prime time. In this swimming minigame, you'll get to experience dual mouse inputs, something totally unique to the Switch 2 experience. This ought to be a cool showcase for a completely new type of gameplay. But here, while you're dragging your mouse in half circles as fast as you can to get to the finish line, your little dumb
This has
swimmer
potential,
starts
but this is
banging
not the
into
right thing to
sides of
do.
the pool, getting stuck, sending you into a
Imagine
panic,
playing
trying to
Silent Hill
readjust
2 this way
yourself
during the
with
boat
dueling
section.
mice as fast as you can. It's freakishly bad. I've never been more angry while playing the Switch 2. The problem that I think is going down here is that the mouse movements don't appear to be translating to what's happening on the screen correctly. Sometimes when I feel like I'm using around the same amount of speed moving both the Joy-Cons in mouse mode, I get two drastically different movements and speed results. I don't know if that is what is happening exactly, but that is what it feels like. It's totally uncontrollable. Another function of the
I wonder
Switch
if
2
there's
mouse
some sort of
sensor is
subconscious
the
left-handed
addition
thing
of
going on here.
gyroscopic input, meaning that unlike your trusty PC mouse,
This does feel like a rage bait game.
can identify your wrist rotation. So you can play a game of golf where you rotate the mouse around to get the perfect angle. This originally sounded like a cool idea, but it's abso-freaking-lutely not a cool idea in the slightest. You quickly start to understand why something like this was not introduced with PC mice. Your wrist can only bend so much. My hand don't work like that, Nintendo. Nobody's does. This golf game is just a far worse version.
Maybe they expect you to move the mouse itself with your fingers and not with your wrist.
Of the almost identical golf
It
game
startles you.
Nintendo
That's
included
funny.
in Clubhouse Games 51 worldwide class.
If my controller is wired, I use vibration settings.
Congratulations, Nintendo! You somehow managed to make two almost identical looking games.
Okay, this is funny. I was hearing somebody mowing their lawn, and now it's starting to rain really hard, and their mower stopped, so I think they went back inside.
But make the newer one worse
I
in
love
every
August.
conceivable way. The Welcome Tour version even looks like a visual downgrade. The lowest point for the minigames is they actually designed a game that you will not be able to play without a special accessory. The Switch 2 Pro Controller. There is one single game that requires it, a combination button pushing game that makes use of the back buttons on this controller. And if you don't have a controller with these back buttons, you can't get these medals. I bought the Pro Controller. I actually like the Pro Controller, but you should never ever buy it just to play this game. I'd argue this could have easily been done with the Joy-Cons, aside from the combination of using the back paddles, I guess. But even then, I wouldn't want to play
Is that the famous claw grip?
They just telegraph inputs you need to match. It's just so boring. And don't even get me started on the other accessory mini games, like the camera one. You're trying to match this face here with your own facial movements, and boy, folks, it ain't working. It ain't working at all.
Your body changes. So should your mattress. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Okay. I think I got this one already, but I'm gonna make sure I get it. Goodbye. Finally, a Last of Us game for fans.
Or this?
Fans of Last of
Are
Us.
any of these things a real game? Maybe with the thinnest definition of the word.
Or do you mean something else by that?
Yes.
By putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable?
But they're far from earning that Nintendo seal of quality.
We've gotten worse than that. We've gotten worse than that.
Every possible game in the selection bad. Well, no, because if that were true, this Welcome Tour would be featured front and center on one of our other shows about games that are just bad. There are actually good experiences to be found here. Balloon Hunt is probably one of the best games they've got.
Okay.
This mini game shows
I haven't
a clear
played The Last of
example
Us
an
yet.
advantage over
That's a game that I intend on playing pretty soon.
PlayStation 5, Xbox Series systems, and even the mighty PC. This here should be a very big deal. Nintendo is demonstrating better controls for first-person games natively for consoles. In fact, in some ways, this goes way beyond your typical PC game control
This
as
looks
well.
fun.
With a PC, you'd use the WASD keys on your keyboard to move around and your left shift key to run. That is 5 keys you're operating with one hand. With the use of your left hand on the Joy-Con though, you can move around freely with analog movement, slowly walking or moving faster in any direction with a degree of control that PC games lack with a keyboard. And combined with mouse aiming that also bundles in haptic feedback, a feature you're not going to find on modern PC
This
mice.
is how I play GTA 5, unironically. I use my keyboard and... no, I use my mouse for aiming and then my analog stick for shooting. For moving.
Some players might consider this better than playing on PC. And I'm very tempted to say that what Nintendo is showing here is
Are you throwing a bomb at my school
filler? But I have yet to be completely convinced, because that heaped praise ends here. This obviously worthy game is so underthought. There are only 3 levels in total. I mean,
3?
Come on. I want to play more of this.
Okay, that seems like a game that could have like
the Nintendo I've come to know
minimum
for my
75
entire
levels.
life would have added so much more to this. I don't need them to put in Nintendo IP or anything like that. I don't even need them to make the visuals more interesting.
I'm gonna do an
What
interrogation in the
I expected,
bathroom.
though, was a much larger selection with a mix of interesting level layouts, unique ideas, and variations on gameplay. But they provided so shockingly little that it sets you up for massive disappointment when it ends with only a few brief moments of gameplay. I really wish I could recommend at least one of these games, something that had depth and exploration to it, but in totality, nothing like that is to be found anywhere in Welcome Tour. I think at the core of what we're seeing here is that the games themselves are really just badly designed. When you combine physical motion controls and mouse movements, and even mouse rotation, you've introduced possibly millions of variations
Is it
of
the size of
unpredictable
New Jersey,
movements
filler?
that the games are clearly not prepared for. Remember that swimming game? Why do I have free-form rotational movement? That sucks. Just keep me locked in place.
We do gotta
moving
stop people
forward.
being named
This
Chris.
instantly adds frustration where none was needed. This is enough to make any novice and unseasoned gamer feel completely inadequate. Upsetting the player is not the way to win fans, Nintendo. Not at all. I
Your
think
nipples
it's safe
certainly
to say
don't.
Nintendo just dropped the ball here. Compare this to the Wii. In North America on day one, we got Wii Sports, and it wasn't some extra $10 game, it was bundled with the console. If you bought a Wii, you got Wii Sports. You could quickly pick up a Wiimote, and with little effort, the whole family could bowl together, play tennis, and experience what was at the time groundbreaking motion control games. Even if you're not a fan of the sports they represented, they still had a sense of that classic Nintendo wonder and fun. Where Wii Sports effortlessly showed multiplayer fun,
I don't really.
Welcome Tour
I never got to the
features
Wii,
no
so
multiplayer games.
this just
I
made me
mean,
remember. I'm
why?
like, I was
We've
a big
got
fan
2
of the
Joy-Cons.
Wii.
Shouldn't you be excited to show off how easy local multiplayer can be? Not all the games in Wii Sports were bangers. Yes, but the collection cared less about telling you how the digital sausage was made. The emphasis was more on the software showing you its uses through the language of gameplay. And at the end of the day, I think they're a far more elegant way of engaging the player and setting the tone for the hardware's capabilities. And seriously, Wii Sports Golf versus whatever this crap is here? Wii Sports isn't just a better, far more entertaining game, it's also an extremely effective showcase of what the Wii was capable of. Even Sony achieved a similar result with Astro's Playroom for the PlayStation 5, a fantastic, wonderfully energetic game that
Yes, I
perfectly
did see it.
demonstrates
We
what
watched
the
it
PlayStation
yesterday,
5
I
could
think.
do.
It looks great.
Its stages, textures, and models built out of the components of the PlayStation 5 hardware. Each level demonstrates features and abilities of the new
I feel like we're
controller
going to
and
be
console.
seeing.
The levels themselves.
That's cool. I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot of. What is it called? Roblox fans hate the movie.
Designed to highlight and explain in a fun way what the specific hardware does. Astro's Playroom isn't just a better game, it's a better Welcome Tour. And it's far more enjoyable and fun to play. And it was free with a PlayStation 5. How could Nintendo make something leagues worse and charge for the disappointment? The rubber maraca balls on them. Look, I know
Yeah, I feel like
Welcome
that
Tour
should be their
isn't devoid
mascot.
of effort. There are real game developers behind this, but for
They need a
whatever
mascot.
reason, the final product does them no justice. It just doesn't feel like Nintendo. Nobody should buy this. Obviously. From my experience, this isn't demonstrating the functions and abilities of the Switch 2 in a good light. It made me question not only what the Switch 2 is capable of, but it made me doubt my own abilities at playing video games. Nobody should play Welcome Tour. Period. Even if they make it free and refund everyone who did pay, it would still cost you so much of your time that could have been better spent doing anything else. Not only is this an awful experience, but it could possibly damage people's impressions of the very impressive Switch 2 hardware and its capabilities. Nintendo can do better. I know they can. They know they can. You know they can. Because we've all seen it. Now we just have to
Original
hope
plan
that they
mascot
learn
for
from this
PlayStation 1?
very
No, I do not.
embarrassing mistake.
Well, that was fascinating. Thank you very much, Baron. Back to trying to unlock headphones. Someone's shooting at me.
Hi, I'm Ron McVaney, and welcome to Straight Shot, a straight shot to safe income. Today, I'd like to talk
There's
to
an
you
ad playing.
A little bit about
This guy was
retirement
shooting.
planning from a
How is this an
general
ad?
overview perspective, but at the same time, let you know, hey, I'm not going anywhere.
That's a
I'm gonna be
huge
doing
cigar.
deep dives into each of
Got
these
your dogs
topics
barking in the
that I'm
background.
generally
Is that a terrorist back there?
covering in the future. So retirement planning. I'm gonna give you a real simple guideline that I have found has been very successful in
This is
working with
flashbang out.
my investors in the past. As many of you probably know, I was an investment advisor.
This is so funny.
For many years. I had a branch with Raymond James.
Oh wow, it's got a whole URL. Hold on, let's go to the actual URL. No, is the glowing clothes a feature? He kind of looks like the Quartering, doesn't he? That guy. This has 2 likes on it. Comments are turned off. 2 likes out of 22,000 views. Straight shot to safe income. I think that his white clothes are literally the selling feature. Is he always wearing the white thing? Okay, there we go. Okay, what is this? We're not gonna go back to the game, I'm sorry.
How do we generate returns?
Returns?
In construction,
I need to hear that again, I'm sorry.
How do we generate returns?
Returns?
In construction, success begins long before the first brick is laid. Land, materials, developers. But what about the land itself? It starts with securing the right land, where demand is high, and ensuring it's
This commercial's saying nothing.
ready for development. Navigating the complex process of obtaining permits and entitlements is critical. These legal approvals are what turn potential into profit.
It's
While
too
this
fast for
process
you to
takes
retain
time and
anything. This is
expertise,
such a
it's where
scam. Is the comments turned off here? Yeah. 13 likes out of 33,000 views. I'm done watching this. That was fascinating, though. Did he shoot his gun in the beginning? Is that why? That's so weird. His name would be. It should be Sydney, Australia. This game is weirdly quiet. Let me turn up the volume. Like, despite everything about this game, it's like super quiet. Does Filler even know who Steve Irwin was? I know Filler's not that young. Does Weaslink know who Steve Irwin was? You remember his death? Okay, I like that I seem to be braking my car a little bit from just driving. I like that. Oh, you remember hearing that he died, but not his actual death. Okay, okay. You love Steve Irwin, great guy. He was okay. He definitely was a lot of what he was, in a good way. Okay. It's just a suspicious noise. Ignore it. This looks like a truck commercial. It kind of does. Scenery. Okay, you know what? I might be focusing on this guy's backside purely because of MGS5. Because now I look at it, it looks like his pants are just kind of sagging, too. Like, they don't want him to have tight pants. Like, what, you'd have something against Metal Gear Solid 5 or something? Is that why? You're an empath, so you just know these things. I believe that. You give me that tracks. That's interesting. Wait, I didn't shoot those shots. Oh, you okay, buddy? I want to get the motorcycle here so I can go up this hill. Oh, it's faction warfare. Oh, that's cool.
We looked around for another 20 minutes. Then Rourke steps in something, almost takes his leg clean off. It was like a goddamn bear trap, but like homemade.
What the shit?
Contact!
I'm trying to think if I want to upgrade my difficulty a little bit. Oops. Okay, where am I on the map? Oh, my goal is to get all the way here. Okay, I thought I was a lot closer than I was. Alright, is there a faster way to do this? I don't see a helicopter, so let's just go this way. Okay, this is cool. The weight of my car is bringing me down. That's a really cool physics. That's awesome. Well, that's not good. Okay, this wouldn't happen in real life, but I like the fact that the physics of the car was bringing me down. Oh my god. Whoa! This kind of has the same driving physics as MGS5, which is not really a good thing. You know what? I think that they were planning on having a motorcycle in MGS5. Okay. Well. Oh my god, I just realized where I am. God dang it. You okay, buddy? Come on. Come on. Is that actually a climb mechanic? Oh no. Alright, I think I'm gonna fast travel. Can I? How does one fast travel? Okay, that's the button for fast running. There you go. The American Dream Mall in New Jersey is getting a FNAF Pizzeria. That's nice. But we need to remember that Scott Cawthorn donated to Mitch McConnell while he was alive. I was having an argument with one of my friends today about how Jean Grey in Brand New Day killed civilians. She doesn't deserve redemption because of that. Meanwhile, Loki in the first Avengers was the cause of death nearly 50,000 people, or 500,000 people, and then he went on to become a hero. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I've already said that I think Jean Grey is a pretty bad person in general, but that's usually talking about her daily life. I mean, hero is a strong word. A guy who works at the At the time of the office. Oh wait, at the time office? Yeah, new Spider-Man film. They're actually including X-Men now. There's a new concept in copyright where they share characters nowadays.
You see yourself doing this?
Spider-Man is just about Spider-Man. I don't even know how I'd make a Spider-Man movie. Is it a new gene, or is it the one from the original X-Men movies, or new timeline X-Men movies? I would assume it's the new timeline. They're probably going to do the Dark Phoenix story again. That's actually a good question. Maybe she's just a murderer. Maybe mutants really are bad guys. Street Fighter 1? Yeah, I've played Street Fighter 1. It is really bad. That's why Street Fighter 2 is considered better. I think Filler's just going through superhero fatigue. I am too. I actually think I should start watching normal movies, but you know how many times I've said that in the past year? Yeah, for the record though, I would be on Magneto's team. Yeah, there should be something that indicates, like, regulation on it or something. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I thought it was Doom music. I'm like, am I playing Doom? Oh god, I wish I could tank a bullet like that in real life. Oh, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Nope, wrong down. Okay, when I say get down, I don't mean jump forward and then get down. God dang it. It does sound like Doom. Yeah, that definitely sounded like Doom. Yeah, I hear it now. I think it's the drums. But if anybody who cares about Brandon Day, I'm not gonna read the last out loud, but I'll read it in my head. Ah, okay. Great. It also falls apart the second the mutants X-Men are introduced into the larger Marvel canon because they are afraid. Because why are they afraid of mutants, but not people like Spider-Man, who is the same kind of powers mutant has? I think that now. I think Spider-Man counts as a mutant now that he's actually shooting webs out of his wrists and not from like a mechanical structure. Wait, where am I going? Where is that? Oh man, hold on. It's time to. Yeah. He has them. He loses his something, and then has to get him like organically now. He's getting biowebs now. There's a whole trailer where he gags at the fact that he that they're shooting out of his wrist. I think he goes through the spider puberty in the new film. Yeah, so he's Bio Spider-Man now. I think that might be why Jean Grey is incorporated, perhaps as a way to say, hey, you should join the X-Men. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Maybe they have access to mutants, but they don't have access to X-Men, so talking about the X-Men might be against the rules. My god, this guy has such a weird run cycle. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anybody like that. That's what you call a callback joke. I get it. They literally own X-Men. Have you guys not heard of the build-up? Is it a Marvel movie or is it a Sony movie? Did Marvel recently buy Sony's access to mutants? Okay, that's so weird. It's like Muppet Babies. This is how you infiltrate. Big Boss should take notes. Going around the building instead of going in it. I really wish I could holster my guns. I've heard a lot of bad things about the Black Widow movie. You're probably right about that. Oh, my face. Is that deer drinking water away from the pond? Also, am I leaving footprints? I know I have medium graphics. Maybe I am. The moment Avengers Endgame, where Hawkeye and Black Widow have a race to see who can commit suicide fastest, is the favorite part of MCU. Oh god, oh god. Ah, it's too late. You need a ride? I love that. There's a drone right there. Oh, that's the place I need to be. God dang it. Yeah, let's see if we can do this again. Let's get out of here and come back. God, encountering a drone in real life would be so messed up. I think I might buy tighter pants for my character, because just seeing his pants sag like that, I keep thinking to myself, he must have a diaper on or something. Okay. I think the recent MCU movie I've seen was Homecoming, where one of the real takeaways is that I had to Google Tom Holland's name to make sure I wasn't being creepy. I don't really like the soldier names or voices in this, because they sound very intern, as opposed to people that are trained to fight.
Shoot those assholes! Shoot them!
Oh, it's an entire turret. Great. Where's the other guy? There you are. Okay. Oh, that's cool. No Way Home, it gets every time we watch it, which is like true of most movies. You shouldn't have to watch something more than once. I don't know. Oh god.
Yeah, I think I'm clear over here now.
Today, a civilian without authorization or clearance tried to gain access to the base. At the time, this individual claimed to have worked on the project, but was unable to produce proper identification. There were some unsubstantiated reports that the subject was able to enter the location. For your safety, please report any suspicious activity. Commanding officers immediately. All right. Still gathering intel.
Sector's clear. Just keep your eyes up.
Oh, I already knew where the P90 is. Maybe I should have marked it, though. Okay, I thought this was a basketball hoop. I think I killed everyone here. So I do like this game, by the way. Like, I was thinking about playing this game. After I played it for the first time on Monday, I was like, man, I want to play more of it. It's pretty fun. I like any game with dynamic animations and stealth, and the stealth mechanics in this are pretty good. Combat might be a little bit too easy, and you might need to find a way to balance that. Driver Walsh's contract, Sentinel Corporation, has not been renewed. Mr. Walsh has received numerous complaints about behavior performance over the course of the last few months. Complaints include neglect, hostile attitude towards senior staff and management, ineptitude, and a general inability to accept responsibilities for his mistakes. He is forbidden from entering Restricted Area 1. Please note, Mr. Walsh is a disturbed and violent individual. Please approach with caution. Sounds like a busy movie. It does sound like a busy movie. Oh, who? What? Where? Oh, God. There's a turret. For sure. Alright, let's see. You might appreciate watching it, filler. This is not false, but also I wouldn't force you to see it. All right. Captain Marvel's the most recent. I have not seen that one, and I have to tell you, it's pretty funny to watch Avengers Endgame and see Captain Marvel jump in, do one thing, and leave. Ah, I'm an idiot. Please be an off-road vehicle. Thank you. I love being spooked by drones in this game. That is pretty cool. It's funny because, like, I want to make a video game that involves drones. Because, like, it's fun to fight enemies that are, like, not just humans. I don't like the lighting in this game, I don't think. It might be... Can I adjust the lighting? Because, like, the lighting in the previous game was so much better. Hold on. Do they just use... Venom has a cameo. Oh no, war. It's true. We're on Libertarian Island. Killing a bunch of spoiled brat libertarians. And rescuing some too. Come on. Military training area. Okay, okay, okay. An evil facility doesn't have security cameras? Stupid. Venom should be more stealth-based. Alright. I gotta find some documents. I feel like using a Fulton and extracting these tools or things. Are these doors just unlocked? That's convenient. Games, your friends are doing a bad games day where we make each other play bad video games. Theme of the movie Titans was your offering is Goosebumps Dead of Night. Interesting. Is that the FMV game? Alright. New clue. Recently, there was a fatal drone incident. Sentinel and Skell would like to remind you that neglect of the workplace can result in fatal injuries. In this case, careless engineer was failed to acknowledge the numerous bugs in his targeting system software. As a result, intended malware spread through the server into the shooting range. Remember, safety is our top concern. Okay, sure. Sure, buddy. I always emulate. Except for right now. Point and click? Yeah, the FMV game. It is good. I've played so many fun bad games. Where's the other? Oh, wait, did I not get all the intel? Someone just leaves their phone on their desk. That's realistic. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. So that must have been your phone. Fairly well. Good luck and have fun with ya. City of Lost Children. I think I did try that game before. Is that the game with the striped clothing kid? I might have played the demo of that. It's also based on a movie, right? Yeah. But that was because it was like in a demo disc and I played more of the game later. Yeah, the French movie. I can still play it and try it out. I don't mind. I remember liking what I saw. But I remember also getting lost. Like, I did a lot. I was like, what am I supposed to do from here? And I'm like, do I need a strategy guide? Very well, Filler. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. I guess I can only use the front door. Or not. Oh.
Oh, crap.
That's what I'm thinking. Is that thing alive? Yeah, the answer is yes. We have a grenade. Yes. Oh, but I also have this. Oh, hi. Wrong thing, apparently. Oh god. Good thing I have the thing that made it to do more damage to those things. Oh my god. Whoa. I don't know what just happened there, but I am having an afterimage. Right there. Alright. I'm just gonna assume that his leg is gone, instead of it clipping through the ground. The snow that is clipping through the wall. The hit marker sounds, they are good. Good sounds. There we go. I got the mission, and I got the headset. Thank you, Chris, for helping me make my character a little bit more interesting. Let's put it on. It's a little thing, but I think that it adds a lot of personality. Right? Like, it immediately makes it look like he's experienced and he's been here before. I also like that it looks like the headset that is on TechCom. Oh, hey. Good lord. Okay, time to run out. Yeah, the drones are dangerous, and I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that all these guys are dead here. That's actually really cool. I wonder how often that happens, like, a base is lost contact with. Oh good, hold on. I deserve that. Okay, let's see what happens. Hold on, I'm curious. Wow. It's just like Wildlands. Okay. Wrong button. The bandage concept in this is great. Hi, Neo. Oh god, just gotta get out of here. Neo. Yay, sliding. I like the idea of needing to drink water, it's great. Although you restore your fatigue so fast, your stamina, I mean. Yeah, the sliding's great. Alright, cool. My guy looks a little bit more like he belongs here. I like that. They improved that over Wildlands. Yes. Yes. And that is actually something I don't really know how I'm going to do in my own game. So the sliding this is really, really good. Yeah, I think I might... There's little things I'm trying to think of, like, how I want to improve my gaming experience. Because you can fine-tune a little bit of everything. Yeah, my guy looks like he belongs here. That's great. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, going the wrong way. Never mind. Hey, can I take this car? The answer is no.
Hey, stay focused. There'll be someone out there.
I told my old lady I'd call her tonight, but I can't get any reception out here.
If only you could shoot as good as you can complain.
I saw a bus full of Syrian civilians get hit with a J-Dan by mistake once. That was rough. Seen too many innocent people. What's that? Is someone there? It's weird. I'm gonna check that out.
The cars need to be a little bit louder, I think. Although, the assumption, I guess, is that they're all electric cars.
Yeah, so much for that little adventure.
No movement to report, soldier.
Shit! Eyes on me!
Did that count? Nope. Alright.
Clear here too! Except for that bad feeling I got.
Hey, hey, all quiet in my sector.
Same for me. Oh my god!
Report.
They killed Matthew! Contact!
Matthew? Wait, did no one else hear you say they killed Matthew?
Don't forget to map out your lanes, all right?
Got it.
Love when they do that. Same here.
Still nothing. Man, I've had it with you.
Jeez!
Trying to identify. I feel like that's
All clear
faster.
here. Nothing to report, man.
Yep, copy that. Nothing happening here either.
Hey, that new kid, the drone carrier? Hey, he's actually pretty cool. I think he might know your sister.
Moving! Moving! Get down, soldiers! Soldiers, I got eyes on a base!
Oh, hi.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, is that a shotgun? Okay.
Shoot him!
It's Doom.
Get him! Stay behind cover.
There we go. Area is nice and clear. Aside from the drone up there. Okay, yeah, you have to be in pasture. Stay behind cover. Uh-oh. Alright, now we get back to the story. Okay. Okay, whoa. I feel like the physics of the cars haven't really improved since the last game. Alright, let's see. We gotta get to the main missions. That's not the button I wanted to press. Alright. We're on mission. We gotta talk to Skell. Oh god. There's little lags.
Hey, hold on, I want to talk to women.
A video? One moment. To make a whole DLC based on driving? Yeah, that's what they did previously. Oh my god, why am I lagging so much? You think it's... I don't know, is it... I don't know. Where's the nearest helicopter? Are there any innocent places in this? Or is this just like a military compound for libertarians? Videos in live chat? Excellent. One moment. Oh my god. Hold on. Why has this car got such tight handling? This is weird. That looks like an area that has a helicopter. And it looks like I'm wrong. I remember seeing that traversal lag on my Steam Deck. Well, also you have to remember I'm streaming at the same time, so like it's probably fighting over some kind of resources. Hold on, we'll be checking out your video very soon. You think we're gonna run into a train? I don't like that this car has such tight handling. That makes no sense. Like I barely have to steer in order to go left. Like, this has sports car handling. Hello, friendly friend. What happens if I listen to them when they say, "Hey, driver"? Like, surely they're gonna attack me on sight, so what's the point? We can check out the video now. Okay. Unfortunately, being sassy for 15 minutes. Unfortunately. %99 of visible grease. Okay.
We'll see you guys tomorrow on Sunday in Japan time.
And I'll see you on Saturday in NA time.
Yeah, in a time.
NA time.
It's still tomorrow.
Which is what's important is that it's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's 23 hours and 19 minutes away.
How'd you know that?
What do you mean? I mean, I just right?
Wow, you're so good with math. Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you.
Wow. Jealous.
You
How'd you know?
What do you mean? How do I know? You just.
Wow. You're so smart.
Shut up!
Shut up! I'm complimenting you.
No, I know you're. It's the
Oh, subtitles are there.
sarcasm. I know it's the sarcasm.
What do you mean? I'm not being sarcastic right now. I'm being genuine.
No, you're being genuine.
Ah. ChatGPT. Go away.
I'm being genuine right now. Wow, you are so smart. Like genuinely.
Genuinely. Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
Woo.
Awooga.
Woo.
When can I say something?
Yes.
So I'm playing for some very high stakes here, and if I win, I want you to be a part of my pack.
What? What kind of pack are we talking about?
Wolf pack.
My wolf pack.
Wolf pack. Okay. What's your position?
Alpha.
What?
And you will be my beta.
What? Beta?
It's a wolf pack. I mean, if you join my wolf pack, I'll let you be the alpha. And
No, I don't want to be an alpha.
Okay, I'll be the alpha, and then you'll be the beta.
But I don't want to be the beta either.
What?
Is there like an in-between?
No!
Yeah, it's their money is getting wasted in general. I don't think there's anything ChatGPT can do without wasting money. Like I've actually so my mother uses ChatGPT and she told me some recent things that have changed to it. I'm glad she's becoming a better thinker about it. Like she's not like going crazy with ChatGPT, but she's like critical of it. And like I was a little worried that she wouldn't be, but she's actually critical of it. Anyway, one of the things that I've noticed that she knows is that like ChatGPT is like recently acting like it's on cocaine and like bursting out with like as fast as possible the most rough draft response it can give you. It's like it's really like I don't know what they're doing. Like it really is like garbage these days.
How about a Sigma?
Skibbity gat.
What?
She doesn't know what Sigma is.
Thank you, SNK, for sponsoring this stream.
Then the second question, who do you call up when you have news of something? Okay, let's all answer this, not with a specific name, but like, you know. Can we all answer this on the count of 3? Because I have an answer, and then I think maybe it's obvious. 1, 2, 3. My bestie.
Best friend.
Yeah, there you go.
Best friend.
I'm calling Sally.
Oh, yeah, I mean, my best friend is Sally, so... But it's not like everyone knows that, so my best friend.
Yeah, I was expecting...
Sally. I'm
I'm hearing... sorry, you go. You go. So my bestie actually is... I also call Sally.
Really? Oh, really? Yo!
No.
What a coincidence!
Am I the only one without a Sally?
No, I was trying to imply not that my best friend is also called Sally. I was trying to imply that my best friend is your Sally.
Oh.
Where's my Sally?
Her Sally is your Sally. Let's take her. Let's take her. No.
I can't.
Are you sad? Are you okay? I'm
Sorry,
sorry. I'm
yes.
sorry.
I
I'm
won't
Sally.
let you.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
Sally.
won't let you. It won't happen. She
My ads have
likes
been
me
very
most.
unhinged.
I'm scared. She's coming for me.
Formal school sleepwear party. Okay. Blah blah
Ooh, this is a weird. What? Oh, it's Zoe. Okay,
blah
okay.
blah. Okay, I guess I'll like.
I still have
dress it in
Zoe.
a way that I can. Hey, how do you do? You
God, the
wanna-
facial capture's creepy.
You know what I'm gonna say, right? Kneel. And beg for forgiveness.
Okay, because aloe vera seems to be like the main thing for.
I like how you say aloe vera.
Band-Aid.
Aloe vera?
I like
Aloe
it.
vera.
Aloe vera.
Aloe vera.
How is it? How do you say it? Oh God.
Aloe vera.
Aloe vera?
Aloe vera.
Hello.
Aloe vera. Aloe vera.
Hey.
Aloe vera.
Hi.
I grew up in Arizona, so when I hear people talking about aloe vera, it's really funny.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, aloe vera.
Aloe vera is
Thank
great.
you.
Trini makes it sound everything is super sassy for some reason.
What? That was a flirting voice.
Aloe vera.
Aloe vera.
Aloe vera.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Gosh,
hello?
girl, stop camping.
Shut up. It's a strat. It's a strat.
Uh,
Not very nice.
it's kind of cringy.
Okay, now you're gonna stop. Stop.
I hope you're happy with that win.
Oh my! I have an idea. What if you let me go? Yeah. None.
See, that's just toxic. That's
I
toxic.
don't even know what game they're playing.
I hope you know that. And unknown Cheroni, why do you keep breaking your chairs? And also, when's it my turn? I'm going to kill you. I'm going to chop you up into parts and turn you into firewood and throw you into the fireplace. If you say anything thirsty like that one more time, consider this to be my last warning to you. Known Cheroni. You're going to be unknown forever. Huh, okay. Yeah, it's usually like if
Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure I
Oh
understand.
my
this.
god,
You go to
Tony
the
Hawk.
website, and then you're
Do you
entering
not
one of
have
these
enough
three
money?
cards For free. Correct.
Make more video
Who
games.
approved this campaign? You can win a Lamborghini, souped-up trucks,
Does he
and
still skate?
$100,000 cash.
if I was doing a character.
Or does he make Microsoft now? I'm pretty sure him and Bill Gates are the same person.
This sultry, like, oh yeah? Hey guys. What you doing today, you bad boy?
Oh yeah, you like being
His free time skates?
invincible.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, you like that, don't you? I've never done a character like that though, so it'd be interesting if I do one like that. Calm down, yo. Yeah.
Baby. He's launching me 10 feet away.
How much is that in normal? We don't speak that language.
500 feet.
I do.
500 feet. You do? No.
I'm kidding. I don't.
Okay.
500 feet.
Wow, you got me there. Go on.
I know. I know, right?
Yeah. Really
People
good.
can't tell if I'm being sarcastic or being honest.
Yeah, you're
so good at that.
You're just so You're really good
But
at
that's
that.
just how I sound like. I'm not even trying to do it on purpose.
Oh wait, that sounds
Like
kind of meta.
Really? Because
Meta.
like the other day I was talking to a friend of mine and I said, "Oh wow, that's good for you." And then they told me to go F myself. And I was like, why? I was complimenting you.
I see.
Wow, good.
Now, it took me a while, but I finally caught on.
No, I was like, oh, good for you.
Yay, good for you.
Yeah.
For you?
Yeah, good for
I
you.
feel like there are some sentences that no matter what you say, it just comes off sarcastic. You know?
So sorry about that. I don't know why I'm so jet lagged. That's the thing. I don't get it.
He's got
Why
like
am
a
I so
southern
jet
accent
lagged?
mixed with some sort of Scandinavian
Like,
one.
this
Not
is
Scandinavian,
weird. It's
sorry.
crazy.
What is that
I've
word?
never had like this much difficulty.
Eastern European. That's very
Who am I
opposite
kidding?
side
I
of
did,
the spectrum.
but it's crazy. Ooh, cold. Cold. So where's
She's
our
Canadian? Oh,
compensation?
okay.
I won't. Okay, in return, I won't sass too much. Yeah. With your questionable sense of fashion.
It still sounds-
I won't give you too much.
With your...
Too much shade. Yeah.
I wonder if it's like a
Oh my
regional
god, it looks
Canadian
so good.
thing.
I look so good with this. Ugh. I'm cooking.
The facial capture thing at this, I did not realize. It makes me kind of want to learn how to do facial capture.
That jacket of yours is insane. Oh man. Sorry, you're nervous? I'm so sorry. What do you want?
It's a big compliment hearing from you.
It's a what?
It's a compliment hearing it from you. Thank you.
Yeah. It's a compliment. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. So
That is nice. I think that's very interesting.
Me? Oyster.
I like that concept.
It's okay. I would. Are there other food?
Not
they have?
oyster?
Yeah. How about
How about ratatouille?
That's like vegetables, right?
No, it's okay. Now eat ratatouille. Eat the ratatouille. Nom nom nom.
You know, I think I have this same problem, and I think MatPat does too. I think it's just like the weirdness of like saying things in a way that sounds like it's always passive aggressive.
Nom nom nom.
Sushi Dragon on Twitch? I don't think so.
Yeah.
If it involves VTubers, I know very little of that world.
Yeah. You know what? I'll eat vegetables just for you.
Wait, you don't eat vegetables?
Vegetables?
Vegetables are kind of not that great, but you know that's not the point. The point is that did you prepare all this?
Why do
food?
people not like vegetables? I actually don't understand that. I've never had problems eating vegetables.
All of this.
Oh dang! I will send my regards to your chef because
Why?
Why?
Why regards?
Good. It's like good. It's like it means like I give my compliments to the chef kind of
I
thing.
thought you wanna complain.
Oh no, man! It's like a Michelin star chef.
Oh
Why
yeah,
would I
Michelin
complain? Yeah.
star chef. Yeah. What is Michelin?
That's pretty
It's
good.
Costco.
Looking fine as always. Now you miss me?
These people have like definitely identified what kind of people they are. And I actually have a lot of admiration, kind of like with the furry community. Same thing for the VTuber community. I have a lot of admiration for these people to like they use these artificial interfaces to interact, but like they identify who they are with their performances, and they do such a great job with it. Like they're doing such great character acting, and I know that this is essentially their job, but it's pretty much like doing this for fun. Like they're enjoying themselves out there, and that's great. He's not a VTuber, but he's the most unhinged setup. Setting track up. There's this one guy on Twitch. Do I have his name saved? Hold on. Do I have it saved? Let me just check my list of users that I have monitored. Doesn't look like I do. There's this one guy who's absolutely crazy, who just like has nothing. Like it's just nothing but just like noise all the time. But like that's the appeal, and you feel like you're watching a Zoomer edit being live edited.
I miss me too. Okay.
What do you want to be? You want to look cute? Well, I don't think you can look cute with this, honestly. Your wardrobe doesn't exactly scream cute.
That's
like,
funny.
I mean, it's fine.
It's true. That's not. They're being honest there.
Result Hunter. The search
Result
engine for
Hunter.
Conservatives. Let me just tell you what
For conservatives.
it does. First of all, big tech right now is run by a bunch of elitist people who all happen to vote the same way and who all happen to live in huge cities.
I love how big tech in this guy's head is left wing.
And so Result Hunter takes those elitist values and elitist sources and kind of pushes them down a little bit in the search engine. Meanwhile, it takes
I don't want a search engine to do that. I just want a search engine to give me the most likely result that I'm looking for. That's all I want. The insane anime to right-wing ad pipeline. Well, there is definitely anime definitely like has some right-wingers in there. Like it's a big thing. Right-wingers love anime. It's very nationalistic, and VTubers, from my understanding, have a lot of right-wing fans. To the point where a lot of them feel insecure of saying their own political beliefs, or if they do say political beliefs, they tend to lean on the right side. Noise in what sense? Like it's just I'll have to find that guy's name again. It shouldn't be too hard for me to find it. I'll give you an example of it, friendly friend. I promise on that tonight. Right wing is openly pro elitism. That's why it's hard to defend billionaires more than anyone. That's why they defend billionaires more than anyone. Yeah. Unblock my anime right now. I'm gonna come over there. No, don't say that, Chris. That's a threat.
those sources of truth that we believe
this,
have been deranked a little bit by Google, and it pushes those up a bit. And the main
Google, it's pay to win on Google. You give them money, and your suggestion will be floated to the top. So shut up.
But like, it's not cute. They're definitely something. Oh, these shoes.
You have mostly met left-wingers in the VTuber space, which is funny seeing right-wing VTuber fans. That's the other thing. Again, I want to just reiterate, my understanding is, if you're a fan of VTubers, you tend to be on the right wing. If you are a VTuber, you're probably left-wing, but you have to be quiet about it, because you know where your bread is buttered. Like, it's not... And there are right-wing VTubers, and then there are right-wing fake right-wing VTubers. It's all very complicated, and I'm not gonna blanket slate everyone in this circumstance. I just wanted to voice my awareness of the space.
Just do that. I don't even... You live your life however you want. And you know what? Glasses. Glasses are cute. Throw in some earrings there. I don't even care.
Oh, they need two ketchup puffs. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, this burger
You
is
good?
saved. Okay.
See, so I didn't mess it up.
You messed up the order.
You messed up the order.
I didn't.
Can I just say, okay, one thing I also like about this, see how these characters are like depicted as like little feral creatures? I was talking about this a couple of years ago, where I think it's interesting how in mainstream media, girls are not really allowed to be the little feral creature. It's usually reserved to the man. It's nice that this is a space where that can happen.
cover.
It was a good show.
Respectfully disagree. Something I learned in my anger management class.
Wait for the check mark, Tencha.
There
I
was a check mark.
disrespectfully disagree.
I put it as
Why
you
will I
listed it.
disrespectfully disagree with you?
Who's ready?
Look me in the eye when
Your
you argue
mom.
with me. Your mom! Your mom!
What about my mom?
It's our mom. Our mom.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult all of you by association. My bad.
That's funny.
Yeah, our mother. Okay, you better
I'm
watch
sorry.
your mouth.
The orange feral
What's
creature's
the best
openly on the A
breakfast food?
spectrum.
The best
Good.
breakfast food is to skip it and go back to sleep. Yay! But if I really had to choose, pancakes. Canadians and their pancakes. Hey, what does that mean? Whoa. What is that supposed to mean? Why? Is it because we love our maple syrup? Is that what it's supposed to be? I'm sorry that you just have artificial maple syrup. What's it called? Table syrup? That watered down syrup? Yeah, I'm sorry that you can't have a real
I kinda
one,
want a maple
real
tree.
authentic one that's actually really good. God.
The
I'm
one who
so-
took
yeah,
over
you
her
should-
model. I don't quite know what that means.
I'm not angry, but you should be. You should be. You don't know what a good syrup is, like maple syrup. It's just liquid sugar. It is, but you know what's
It's
better?
tree blood.
Between table syrup and
You know what I want to
maple
try? I want to try
syrup?
maple syrup and snow. That sounds interesting.
Rather go for maple syrup rather than table syrup.
あ、黒日はお帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
And a hurricane. Can I get an espresso? What's an espresso? You mean an espresso? Because we don't serve either. Sorry, was that too sassy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You did
Would
mean to. You're
would
just
you, Would you
mean.
forgive me?
You're a naturally mean
Would
person.
you?
Like Matt Pat.
I'm sorry. No, not a 1 star, please. I need all the reviews, please.
That was funny.
Be more sassy. Really? The service was awful, but the maid was cute. 5 stars. Oh, that's all that matters then. No, 5 stars, really? Yeah, yay! I'd be really happy. I need customers. I'd give 6 or more if I could. Oh, you're so nice. Yay. Okay, well.
That was cute. Very cute video. I'm very happy for. Oh my god. There's plants here. The VTuber space is very interesting to me. I feel like if I was a girl, psychologically, I would probably be VTuber instead of what I am now, which is just using neat space. Being adorable as opposed to her normal cold self. That is interesting. Are there any normal civilians here? Is it just violence in this game? There are male VTubers? Yeah, but they have a very specific type of audience. They have a very specific type of cadence. They don't seem like they have as much fun as girl VTubers. Like, I think it'd be more about being able to have fun on the Twitch and whatnot. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steer right past you. Yeah, they're typically not as popular too, but there's reasons behind that as well. And it's not like that's not something to complain about, in my opinion. I feel like pointing out, like that's just the way the dice rolls. I had my lights turned off, hoping that I could possibly get through without... Oh wait, nope, the lights are just broken, never mind. Okay, this is something I complained about in Wildlands. I'm going to complain about it here too. I don't like that there seems to be no difference between riding on-road and off-road. Also, do these guys all have the same voice? What guns are they even using? They disappear when... Femboy VTubers probably... They probably are. The problem with the femboy VTuber space is probably that, like, they often get infiltrated by two types of people. And then you get into the unhinged right-wing space. Like the crypto-fascist space. Crypto-fascist pedophile space. Oh boy, a tunnel. Okay, everything I'm looking at looks really cool in terms of like if I was to take a screenshot right now, this would be pretty neat. I wonder how well the Tesla tunnels are doing. I wonder if they make a lot of money or not. I feel like one day there's going to be a fire in there and a lot of people are going to die. Are there any gas stations here? Hold on. Okay. I think that I'm driving around. The driving is just as bad as it was in Wildlands, which is unfortunate in my opinion, but it's fine, I guess. I do like that when I'm driving around in these areas, I feel like I can almost like psychologically smell the woods that I'm in, so that's pretty cool. They did a great job with the aesthetics. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? Yeah, wrong way. You know, I'm gonna fast travel here, I think, because it is just, yeah, it's just this area, so might as well. That guy, that art is so funny. They made his eyes stand out so much, he looks like a cartoon.
Hey, Nomad.
Right.
I got something you might find interesting. No, back here. Lives are at stake.
Well, I'll be right back. I gotta move something from my, that is currently in my one room. My laundry room. I gotta change out the laundry real quick. One moment. That's what I'm saying. Because otherwise my mother's gonna use it, and she's gonna be confused. Let me put on this. I'll be right back. I don't know how long it'll take me. It shouldn't take me that long, though. I am back. For 3 days, you can't do anything with it. Sorry. Oh, 1 second, let me get rid of that and stop that. My cat is trying to get my headphones for me. Get off that. Alright. Wow, a person who moves their laundry in a timely manner. Who wouldn't know that would exist? Well, I have seen that happen before. My mother is on the 2nd floor, so she doesn't hear the laundry like I can, so I forgive her. What I usually do, if it's a circumstance where I can't do laundry because of them, I'll put it inside of a trash bag and put it on top of the laundry machine so that when they go and see it, they can see that it's all set for them. If they scream at you, that's funny. I mean, like, is it much to ask for? Let me see if I have better pants I can buy. It's a very normal thing to do, but put it in a bag or a basket. Yeah, exactly. Where do I buy pants? It's weird that they have this shop here. Oh wait, can I just realized I should probably look at it. I just feel like my character's pants are just way too saggy, but this is literally probably because I'm a Metal Gear Solid fan. I'm like, where's my buttocks? There we go. Alright. Well, I have to understand. Where's the one I currently have on? This is what I currently have on. Okay, it does sag a little bit more. I'm not crazy. That's better. That's better. Okay, cool. Okay, now I won't be complaining about my guy's legs being too short. Go on, cat. Go on. Get off my lap. Okay. Let's do the mission then. I'm really happy about the headset I have. It makes him look really, like, so much more like he's just, like, he's used to the circumstances that he's in.
Drones? They're gonna put this thing on drones?
I know. Ghosts are doing everything they can to stop it.
Good one. Talk to him about the backdoor program.
How am I supposed to help with the drone program?
The back door, the flaw in the program needs to stay open. Treystone knows about this flaw, and I had a computer security team working on it.
I swear he looks like he's just straight up from Venture Bros.
Who's got them working on
the albino.
I'll get them free. Any guess where they are?
There's a tech lab where the security team's servers are located, and you'd better destroy the servers too, so no one can complete their work.
Got it.
Okay.
And what were we? What were our lives? Part of a test run?
Looks like that's all we are to these bastards.
Tell me about this AI.
To take control of a sector of drones, we need this AI.
He talks like also a Muppet.
Control program. The AI is the centerpiece of our campus on Darkwood Island. The campus is built overlooking St. Patrick Lake.
And do you know what kind of Sentinel presence is on that island?
It's bad. Lots of soldiers. Lots of surveillance.
All right. So how do I get my hands on the AI?
Find Christina Cromwell. When Grace Maddox, our lead computer scientist, got a little controversial, Cromwell took over the AI department. Maddox is brilliant, but Cromwell will know the AI inside and out. If we're lucky, she'll know how to get it.
That's, I don't feel like that's how normal people talk.
My life will not be a test run for genocide.
Tell me about this engineer you need.
Paula Madera. She's my drone expert. She's brilliant. I can't write this program without her. I know she's still on the island, but she left Skeltec right after Sentinel arrived.
Are they after her?
I have no idea. All I can tell you is where she used to live.
That's a start.
Okay.
Right there with you, brother. We'll make them pay tenfold.
You ever think we'd end up here?
Oh no, 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 no. Shut up.
Scott Mitchell here.
Sir, good to hear your voice.
Hitting the skip button.
I've seen the reports of your activity on a road.
I accidentally hit this stupid thing because it's yellow. I'll remember that later. Don't worry, I ignored everything that just happened there. Good lord. Does that disrupt the missions entirely?
You think this was how things were gonna
Because, like, what the heck? There we go. Back to this. That work? What the heck was that? Seriously. I completely got... Yeah, that is so dumb. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. That was dumb of me, by the way. But also dumb of them to put that even in there. Alright, so... Am I still doing this mission?
You ever see yourself doing this?
No. Yeah, the way they're organizing it is definitely wrong. Alright, this is the one I'm going to. It says main mission, says number 1. Main mission 1. Main mission 2. Oh wait, no, is that quantity or is that... Three. This is so dumb. I think this is what I'm going to. Oops. There we go. Franklin, get off my mouse. Come on, come on, come on. Cat, come on. Psst, 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 psst. That's so weird. I wonder why they did it that way. Also, my character is so skinny. It's so weird. Like, I'm a skinny person. The fact that I'm looking at my character and thinking to myself that he looks skinny is funny to me.
You ever see yourself doing this?
Hold on. There is wind in this game. I kind of feel like there should be wind resistance in the helicopter. You click one wrong button 10 minutes into the game and you get a cutscene like, now you blow up the mansion, let's talk to the Chief Irons about what Wesker did. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. suspicious noise. Do you think it's a helicopter? Does your camo influence your, like, how invisible you are? 'Cause I'm wearing desert camo. You know, the camo matters. That's understandable.
Thomas as cold as my first wife.
Your first wife?
Be advised, there are a lot of protests in the area. It's recommended you limit your travel.
Yeah, I tell you.
I told my old lady I'd call her tonight.
It's not good.
Reception out here.
Am I in the right area? There's a lot of stuff to do here. Hi, cat. Oh my god, cat. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Your internet's down again? I wonder what's happening. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I've said this before. I'm a little suspicious that Iran is, like, doing a cyber attack in the US. I'm seeing so many places that are having difficulty. Although you're in California, you know, Hassan is also experiencing issues, so maybe it's just, like, your region. The battery in this lasts way longer than the original drone. This is the right area. I'm just making sure, right? Main mission level 1. Got it. Okay, that's interesting. There's an input delay. Wait, where is that? Oh my god. Just killed me. Oh my god. Roxy. Roxy. Oh, what a lovely helicopter. What the heck? Huh.
Greetings, stranger.
Hey, all right. What's the latest news?
What happened? Where is everyone?
The soldiers, they just came in here and took the programmers.
Took them where?
What is this
I
guy's
hear they
hair?
were taking them to the security office at the data farm. I still can't believe it.
I'll see what I can do. Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Don't panic, okay? Oh god, lol. You're my big girl. Okay, buddy. Nope. Oh my god.
I don't want trouble.
Are you serious? Okay. Did he just say, I don't want any trouble?
God damn it, help!
Right when the concert started, at least I know what they'll do overnight replay. So I can capture that. They do an overnight replay? Okay, good.
No, no, no!
Where's the last thing? The map should zoom in when you're close to the, when you're inside a building. You're coming with me. Yeah, Chris, is there a particular aspect of this concert that you're really looking forward to? Like immediately round up programmers into the security office from data farm working closing back door. Don't let them get away. Await further instructions. Am I supposed to destroy this? I'm guessing I'm supposed to destroy these. Hold on. Yeah, destroy the servers in the lab, and there's 4 of them. Do I have C4? No, but I do have... Wait, what is this? Oh, I do have C4s. Never mind. Perfect. Joe, pronounced Joe. Good songs you're looking forward to.
Eyes up.
Can I shoot while I'm doing this? I just realized. Yes, I can. Hmm. That is pretty crazy that it went out 5 minutes before it started. Wish I had a cardboard box. It's gonna be out the whole weekend with these. When is the beta? Is it this month? I wonder if they're like doing some sort of work on the internet out there, because like again, you're not the only one who I've known in California that is having issues right now. So, but to me, I feel like everywhere's having internet issues recently. Understandable. Hopefully, they have good internet too. Wait, dead bodies found? Great.
No, I'm not doing anything wrong.
Oh boy. Again, I enjoy the fact that the drones are dangerous. Oh, everyone's in caution mode. Maybe I should just detonate things. Actually, that'd be great. Our programmers from Transport Temporary Holding Data Farm, more permanent arrangements have been made. Aurora Survival Center. First sign of resistance, you were to authorize use of any force you deem necessary. Don't be shy about making an example. Great. Starts on the 21st. Oh boy. What a great time for this. Alright, I think I got everything, so I can detonate those bombs. Oh, hi. Can I sneak up on this thing and just shut it off? Yes. I'm gonna detonate it. Wait, am I not close enough to... Am I not close enough to the C4 for it to detonate? Is that a thing?
Someone's here. I know it.
Uh-oh.
Contacts! Enemy contact!
That sucks. Oh, hi. Quick sleeping in the bush is the only way out. Sleeping? What does that mean? What are you talking about? So I placed C4 on those things and they didn't blow up. Do I have to be like within proximity? Ugh, okay, good. Everything else is fine. It's just those things I have to blow up. You went to sleep to try again? Well, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I get irritated by something that kills me in the game. Oh god, there's so many enemies here. Thank god he didn't investigate. Okay, for some reason... Okay. Where's my C4? I have it. I'm placing the C4. There we go. C4 placed. Detonate. Much better. I tried doing that earlier when I was closer to my exfil point, so like I'm a little confused how that didn't work.
Hostiles are definitely here. Stay.
Good thing they left the keys in here. Oh god. No. Drive. Stop shooting me! Oh god! They actually did! That's incredible. Oh well, I did my mission. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Alright. Wait. Oh, it didn't count? What the heck is going on with this mission?
Guy in my unit started collecting fucking notes. kick stickers. All clear here. Nothing to report, man. No sign of ghosts.
I've had stupid jobs before, but this shit.
Attack helicopters are usually armored. Don't know how they killed me. Good question on that one. Really good sniper, I guess.
How about you just stay alert?
You want this body? I forget you.
How are things, Faye?
New vegan, gluten-free recipes. You should try the peanut butter cookies. They are delicious.
Oh boy, I'm detonating it again. Alright. This mission is giving me problems for some reason. All the other missions I did without any problems. Get out of here. I think you should be able to crawl while moving in this part. Or while aiming. Oh, sniper. Okay. Alright. And we got our beautiful blue helicopter back. Excellent. Oh, that's just a normal mark. Alright. Wait, what? Wait, what? How did... How are there still 2 servers alive? I threw 4 C4. Do I have to be close to the C4 to blow them up? Like, that is actually kind of a major problem I'm having. I'm just gonna kill everyone here. Where are you? Who's shooting me? Oh, I died. That's so weird. Like, I detonated C4. It was in a tiny room. The explosion radius was huge. How are the other servers still live?
I never thought in a million years that ghosts would be able to extract scale.
I want radio checks every hour on the hour. Yes, sir. I got it.
I don't think I can handle men in general. I'm much too sexist. Yes, I played a little bit of Professor Layton earlier, or last Thursday, actually. This is why we have, this is why it's good to have the schedule up always, because then people can actually see the games that I'm playing. I'm like Jackson Amazing Digital Circus. I still have not seen that. I should definitely check it out at some point, though. Okay, why are these things not getting destroyed? It's actually confusing to me. C4. Use. Was that my only C4? Right, this should work. It didn't. Also, why is it so quiet there? That was funny. Don't know what's going on. Oh wait, sorry. Horrifying, pure horror. Some really great camera work in it, though. Oh wait, Evil Dead Burn. I thought we were still talking about Digital Circus for a moment. Next movie in the prequel of the first ever Evil Dead. That's how many times are they going to make the same movies though? Like, isn't there? Haven't we seen a lot of those prequels? It is a sniper that sees me. Oh, he saw me. There's only been one remake of the OG film. I think there's been two. I think the second one is still a remake. I don't care how different it is for some people. I gotta get out of here. Evil Dead Rise was a new thing for the franchise. Evil Dead Burn is kind of a sequel to Evil Dead Rise. Alright. And Evil Dead Wrath is a prequel movie in its trilogy. Okay. How many movies are there? Are there 7? There's 6 movies and a TV show. Okay. That's probably why I think of 7. Okay, they say Recon with a drone. I'm gonna deliberately fail this. Hold on a second. What is this lag thing that happens sometimes? This is weird. I wonder what this is. Like, this has to be something specific. I think it might be RAM related. Oh god, the civilians are still alive. Hi, do you want to be friends? Shooting. Okay, it's interesting that I can't lock onto him. Okay, what if I land on top of him instead? Oh, you know what I'm doing. That's funny. There we go. Man, aiming against the helicopter is difficult. I'm surprised they don't have a lock-on button. There we go. It is just like the Sly Cooper game. Alright, does this hurt? No. So I'm beginning to see how the immersion mode works. It gives you like clues to look for things. I kind of wish there was like a radio communication going on. Like maybe a person in my ear saying, hey, somebody ran over in this direction. Could only be one attack helicopter in this gendered world. Just like Sly Cooper minigame. The Sly Cooper, yes. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Wanna be friends?
Just relax, all right? I'm not with Sentinel. I'm here to help.
I just
Go
blew
to
up everything
hell.
for no reason.
This is another one of her games, isn't it? Ilsa Herzog, queen of the pathetic. Tell her I can't take it anymore. Tell her. You tell her!
Just keep your head down and be quiet. Come with me.
Okay. I know a place.
Come on.
Suddenly he trusts me. Am I following you? Alright, we're going in the boat. How far out can you swim? Come on, Sasquatch. Okay, I like that the water slows you down at least. Still water. Such a bad idea. Target must stay on land. Come on. I remember this part. I thought it was dumb that they spawned this NPC next to a boat and you couldn't get on it. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. That is really dumb. Especially because of how slow he is. I missed. You got the keys? Smooth grass, medium graphics settings, so I think it's pretty good.
Nomad, Jay Skell sent me. He and I are trying to take down a section of the drone perimeter.
The back door. She wants us to close the back door.
This guy looks like he's from Dr. Seuss.
You're on the computer security team.
He's like the Onceler. Also, high
Really
chair.
working with Jace?
Yeah, let's just say we have a common agenda.
You have no idea what this South African bitch does to people. To make them work. To make them do what she wants or think what she wants them to think. Even just to get a confession.
I've known people impressed by her set of skills.
Where's Fat Zabi? Where is Fat Zabi?
The hell, Vaughn? Been at this for days. You gotta keep talking to him or you gonna do something.
Yeah, well, waterboarding doesn't work, so... I don't know what else to do.
You don't know what to do?
So now they're depicting torture as a bad thing in this game, unlike the first game.
What the hell, man?
Let him be.
Breaking shins is illegal.
Sabi, Corjas. The valley you call Pandora's box. Please!
Order up.
So wait, torture works?
Guess it's time to eat.
Oh, wait, do you not want to keep that? You pulled that out of your pocket.
Hey, now you know we can't be doing that shit.
Christ's sake. But you want to split hairs over what's legal, what's not? Shit, this ain't nothing compared to what would happen if we handed him off to a real contractor.
Do I know who he is? Who John Bernthal is?
Badass blonde-haired bitch from South Africa. She loved torture. Took pleasure out of it. But let me tell you something. She got answers.
Yeah, now that was a confession you could count on.
Goddamn daddy's boy Vaughn.
Just the
Taking his
Punisher?
instructions
Okay.
out of his FM, playing office politics. You really want to work with a shitbird like that? Wouldn't you rather have a competent contractor in your corner?
Yeah. Well, not a bad day's work. I'll have my medium rare.
He already said it's done. Yeah, you don't get a choice. That's just straight up meat. Just meat.
Oops.
You just put all that effort into making that food and the guy spilled it and you're gonna laugh at him for it?
It's your problem. You guys are tasked.
Yeah, tortured people definitely would say anything. That's the
My thoughts with
problem.
guns.
I'll be real clear with you, Vaughn. We're here to babysit you. We don't answer to you. Now, you just stay out of our way. We'll roll you over.
He loves licking that clean fork.
Some people I used to know were willing to work with a woman like that. What's your name?
Carl. My name's Carl.
Carl? I have to get into that prison and save the rest of your team.
Impossible. That place used to be a
This guy looks so
survival
weird.
shelter for natural disasters. It's sealed tighter than Fort Knox.
Well, who can get me in?
I don't know. I heard some of the soldiers complaining. The office manager of that site, he's living it up in the Antares district. It was like a resort for Skeltech employees. He won't talk.
Well, once I find his address, I can ask him nicely. Thanks.
Wait. The code to the cells. Only Herzog and her... the guy who helps her. Only they know it. She's always in the prison, but Sergeant Kent, the soldiers said he was going to his regular outpost.
You hear a lot.
When they put you in that little box, you're just happy they're not hitting you. You don't talk, but you hear everything.
Thanks. You have someplace safe you can go? Because you can't go home.
I have friends near here.
The way that shut off to the next scene looked like my room dimmed. It was really weird. I found experience points in there. So much intel everywhere. I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, look inside of a box to get XP. That's what you get. That's why a lot of men can't find things in the refrigerator after a woman asks them to find it. It's because they don't have that high of experience looking for things. Okay, where am I? Also, changing your clothes on cosmetic will level you up and give you perks. That's funny. I can do wheelies. Ah. I'm riding a motorcycle. I feel like you should be able to lean forward too, not just lean back. Oh, there's some more stuff over there apparently. Wait, what? That's fine. Back from your Rhythm Game dailies, how was your scores? Did you do good? I feel like there needs to be civilians driving around too. Average, not bad. That's good. I'm really bad at rhythm games. But I can do QTEs just fine. What's been out for 45 minutes? Laundry? Ah. Did one of your messages get eaten? I just realized. Oh, the internet's been out for 45 minutes. That's terrible. Okay. Get a helicopter. Oh god. I need to know more about how these alerts work. Hey, stop, aim. Oh, did I just find a place where all the civilians are killed? It's a drone station. It's weird because, like, this game is, like, on the verge of saying, like, drone warfare bad, but also it's like, this is just what happens. This is what we should expect. It's fine. No real commentary on it. What is this smoke? Is this something specific? What is this? Definitely something there. Don't crash, Kay. Oh, it's a campfire. Okay, okay. Can I base jump in this game, do you think? Oh, I can. Look at his toes. Alright. Oh, it shows you where you can camp. Okay, thank you. In Red Dead Redemption, you can use it to identify where you, where other civilians can be, are, like NPCs. Wait, Man of Confidence. Is that the next mission? That's not what I'm looking for. I think I'm confused. This is not as organized as the previous game was. I did all of his missions. Yeah, it's not as well put together. Still got snow on my shoes. Alright. You know, these guys look like late game characters. I'm surprised that they're here. It's kind of like they took it, like they're leaning into the previous DLC that I played for Wildlands in a good way. Each character has their own set of missions, yeah. It's definitely very strange. Not in a bad way, but it makes me wonder if I'm doing things in the wrong order. Oh, hello.
After a couple modifications, retrofit these ancient fortifications into combat actions.
Oh, if I let him out, will he just go on a rampage? At least scanning these guys is as satisfying as it was in the previous game. Although I think the sound design is not as good in this one. The lighting and sound design are two things that are not as good as they were. Prisoners lurk exactly as they did in Wirelands, which is even funnier because they're tech nerds who immediately reach for the nearest AK. That's so weird. The world they're setting up is so strange.
Now tell me where to find Sergeant Kent, or the next thing passing through your mind will be a bullet.
Sergeant's can't.
Don't hurt me! That's all I know!
I won't hurt you. That didn't hurt, right? Yeah, they fight like they were trained from childhood pack time. That's funny. Got a satellite photo. I guess that's a clue, huh? So it tells me his driving path. Okay, okay. Are there people in China who want to be Imperial Japanese really bad, like how there's Polish neo-Nazis somehow? You know, I'm sure there's so many people in China. I'm sure there's someone. I've heard they have a jingoism problem similar to the United States. And their cops are like American cops too. So maybe. I see how this game works now. That's cool. And yet I can turn on or off the blips to tell me what to do.
Ah! Over here! Eyes!
God, that sucks. Yeah, but for some reason there aren't a lot of Asians who do a lot of neo-Nazi things, but for Imperial Japan. Well, they probably have, like, they're, like... I think Asians know that they have, like, a grip on the world. It's just, like, white people that are just weirdly stupid and insecure. Well, I thought he was turning around.
Negative contact. What the shit? Look, I have a really big headache. Just, I don't know, keep shit to yourself.
Nothing to report here. All quiet over here. I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
anything could actually get in close enough for us to see. Not with the sniper overwatching place.
Herzog always gets what she wants. Her prisoners are collateral.
She tortures for fun.
Alright, let's see how well this goes. I didn't mean to do that. This one.
Huh?
This,
asshole's trying to piss me off. Oh shit, contact!
That's not supposed to fly today. Agents general see themselves as different species. Like different kinds of agents. Yeah, exactly. Am I supposed to... Okay. So now I understand this game a bit more. They're giving me clues to where to look, but they also... Those clues are coming in hand with the blips. Maybe I do want immersive mode. I think white people also see themselves as different species. I think that there's a lot of white people out there that think that they are just straight up aliens that came from another planet. Am I supposed to... Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to just follow him. Oh, I'm interrogating him. Alright, you know what? I gotta see what happens if you fail this mission. The internet doesn't get back soon. Jumbo, what have you done? Oh, I have to... I can restart the mission on the... In the Carl Cheesum page. Where the heck is the Carl Cheesum page? Retry. There we go. I think it's interesting how, like, there's this weird sense of, like, this belief that, like, you're entitled to things because of your race. When, like, we are not entitled to anything and the Earth could kill us so easily. And I mean, everyone feels this way, I think. I don't personally feel that way. I'm mostly thinking about how other people feel. So, is he driving? Yeah, I really wish there were civilians in this game. An hour into the outage. That's unfortunate. At least it plays twice. Maybe you should have someone else record it for you. Have you considered that? Would you like me to try to record it for you? At least the second one if you don't get it? My god, there's deer in front of me. I should get some vehicle. Wait, where are the civilians here? Oh! Yeah. Hopefully it's back by then. I would hope so. It's a long time for it to be out. I kind of want a radar detector in real life. Where's that guy? Oh god. Man, I wish I could crouch my head down. That'd be nice. I think they shot my tires. Yep. Just kill me. Imagine if El Sueño had this tech. Oh my god. He'd not be able to use it properly, I don't think. Okay, hold on. Now I'm ahead of them. And they're gonna be heading this way. At least I think they're headed this way, right? Hold on, wait, stop moving. Oh yeah, they're heading this way. We got this. Alright, buddy. Let's be friends. Okay, bye guys. There we go. Awesome. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know if that would work. You can shoot their tires and that made him pull off to the side immediately. I am super confused. Alright, let's try to do this a little bit better. Whoa. This is what some people say. Let's see. There we go. Ah! God dang it. Ah, it's terrible. I feel like can I restart it from here? Hold on. I can only restart if I kill him. Got it. You're going to do that for what? Do I have a tree on my character's head? What is going on with my character's textures? Oh, was there someone behind me? There was. Sucks. Yeah, what is in, like, what it... Oh my god, it's my hair! I'm trying to brute force this, by the way. Okay, switching your handgun, not as fast as the other game. My hair is a ghillie suit, apparently. Okay, so the headcanon now is that my character is bald and has to wear a wig. Alright, I have another solution in mind. Oh god! I like trying to brute force this. This is funny. You can shoot the VIP in the leg to immobilize him. I was wondering about that. I'm like, do I have to do like CQC? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna shoot him in the leg. This is the best option I can do. Where's my C4? There it is. Oh, we didn't kill it? Okay, good. Didn't kill him. Oh my god. He's just like tanking the kneecaps. What the heck? All the other guys react when you shoot him in the leg. That's funny. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on a second. You set this to all. There we go. Alright, I'm liking this little effort I'm doing. Oh, it didn't kill him this time. God dang it. Oh my god, really? There we go, thank god. I think one of the things I want is like a way to get more C4 on my character's body, because C4 is such a useful tool in the military and in video games. I also don't like this equipment window very much, but it's fine for now. How did they survive that? Okay, that's a little bit better. Just hit and then run. Oh my god, really? what, what guns do they have? Do they have snipers or shotguns? That sound effect. Okay, the sound design in this game feels like it's less than it was previously. Yeah, it looked like a shotgun, sounded like a sniper rifle. Maybe if I place mines, maybe that'll be cool, huh? Much better. Much better, huh? So, you gonna give up? Should I shoot you in the leg? Oh my god, why do you have to be so flamboyant? Just hold him hostage! Much better. So I got Batman. That's cool.
You're gonna be so sorry you messed with me. Ilsa's gonna carve you up into bite-sized pieces. She's gonna make you beg for her to send you to hell.
I'm shaking in my boots. Now, give me the prison door code.
211-01805. I'm telling you because I know you won't get in. Rosebud will take you out with a
Where are your
headshot before
teeth?
you even get close to that keypad.
It's interesting they have you knock them out, right? Oh, wait. Hey. There we go. Oh, I see. I can't run with him. Got it. Okay. Oh, dead body found. Okay.
Fuck is that?
Oh, I'm an idiot. Drive. Thank you. Let's try this. Oh, okay. See, the car seemed fun to me. I don't know why I jumped out. That's funny. Alright, let's try to be more stealthy, huh? Alright, so that mission's done. Good. Alright. You know, I might legitimately just make it so that I have the immersive HUD and whatnot, because like I'm seeing the hints and I like that. Walker's base location. Where am I going? Hmm. Oh, this is not good.
Eat lead, asshole!
What are they doing? You know what? I didn't even notice that there was like a gun on that car. That's pretty cool. Oh my god.
I'm freaking exposed!
Come on, buddy.
Gonna hit him hard!
The thing is, like, I want to increase the difficulty, but I feel like the rate they discover me is where I want it to be. Which is the same problem I had with Wildlands. Alright, I gotta get to... There we go, that's where I gotta go. The drones swing by at the worst moment. I need to be better at hearing them. I think that my volume is, like... The sound mixing is just, like, wrong, so I need to figure it out. Don't mind me. And I think this should have like Halo style camera where I don't have to hold it in one direction for me to look at something. Whee! Gonna see if you can reset the router. So that's good. Hopefully that works. Whee! Oh my god. There's a part of me that thinks that your car should actually take damage when you're landing on it like that. That's so funny. Sorry, what's going on here? I'm just gonna take all your supplies if you don't mind. Whoa. I really do like the LMG in the LMGs in the game, the previous game Wildlands. Right, let's see. If I stay on the yellow road, I should be fine. See this? Okay, this car handles the way I would have expected the other car to handle. It's a lot more sluggish in its handling. Alright, where am I now?
What the? Wake up! Eyes on enemy!
Alright. I kind of like Metal Gear Solid's pick up flowers mechanic a little bit more, because like at least I know I'm picking up something important. What are you doing walking up there?
Hey.
Keep your feet off the grass, man. Hey, random civilian, will you just randomly talk to me?
Greetings.
Oh, what is it?
Hey, I'm looking for the office director for the Natural Hazard Control Center. You, got any idea where I could find him?
Now you know it all.
Thanks a million.
Leave me alone.
Jesus. Where did you come from?
You know, I also think that maybe I should turn off the blips because, like, it's kind of ruining the he said, she said mechanic. Like, it just makes it feel weird.
Hello. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm looking for the director of the Natural Hazard Control Center in Good Hope Mountain. I heard he was spending time here.
Who are you? Do you work for Skill?
Skill and I have some common interests. Now, where can I find the director?
I'm not sure where he is. He lives on the south side of the Antares district, near Rigel residences. Maybe try there?
Thanks. Much obliged.
Oh my god, who are you?
What do you want?
I almost didn't notice the red blips around here. Need to be careful. I remember when I first heard the word blip, I thought it was a made-up word. And I mean all words are made up, but like I thought they like made it up to just explain something that exists.
Hello there. I'm looking for the director of the Natural Hazard Control Center. I heard he hangs out around here.
You're not his tennis instructor.
Do I look like I'm here to play games?
I guess not. The director lives down near the coast. You can't miss his place. It's got a huge pool and a very nice tennis court.
Thanks for having my back.
Hi, Franklin.
What? Go away.
Did that person have pigtails on? Okay. Franklin. Well, why is my character... Oh, because Franklin's on my old mouse. Come here, come on. Oh good, that works immediately. Yeah, Franklin's happy to be here. The stealth in this game is very easy to not like easy like it's an easy game, but easy to discern what you should be doing, which I think is a major improvement on Wildlands. Even though I liked Wildlands, that stealth was fun too. Are you cosplaying as a small child? What are you doing, man?
Hello. I was wondering if you could help me. I'm trying to find the director of the Natural Hazard Control Center.
That's everything in a nutshell.
Thanks. See you around.
There's definitely like an attempt to create like emergent gameplay. I can't wait to play more of it to identify how real that is. Alright, this is glass. Let's just... Alright. It's just a guy covered in dirt. He's having fun. I think it's good. It's good to not be too realistic with stealth. I really like... I don't like time limits to react. Like, I don't like the concept of, like, when it comes to stealth games, I don't like that a character can stare at you for a certain period of time, and then they're like, oh, it's you. I see why that's good, because that is closer to realistic, because, like, some people are like, wait, do I know who that person is? What are they doing here? Right? Like, you need to process that information. Whereas Metal Gear Solid is like, hold on a second, and then they walk closer until they identify, oh, you're a bad guy. Is there a vehicle nearby? No. Oh wait, yes. I'm glad you can roll in the game. Kind of wish you could drive one of these like really weird individual cars, electric cars. Let's get the motorcycle. Before your family had over short ribs and tortillas. So wait, like 4. I always feel like there's not enough meat on on ribs in general. I don't know if that's what short ribs are. I'm actually inexperienced on that. But that's good that you ate a lot. It's a little immersion breaking when games have cars that you can't drive. Yeah. Alright, what am I doing? He lives... Okay, I like this. Look at the... Okay, so I have a blip right here that told me where to go. But if you look at the mission objectives, it says he lives in South Antares near the Rigel residence. His house has a swimming pool and a tennis court. He lives in a villa. The path to the house is lined with trees. So, like... Those are clues, but I have a blip telling me exactly where to go, and I feel as though maybe I really should consider... Franklin, come on. You're not allowed to stand on the mouse. I really wonder if I should remove all blips, because, like, that's a really cool, like, effort they put in there, and they made it optional. Oh my god, another cat. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Getting harassed. Hey, buddy.
Are you here to take me back to Miss Herzog? I've been good. Really good.
Are you the man in charge of the Natural Hazard Control Center?
I didn't want to leave. Mark made me. He said I needed some time to rest.
Mark? Is he the office director?
Yes, Mark. It was his idea. But she's not a bad person. She taught me how to see myself as I really am.
Oh God.
Comfy? Hmm? Time to have a little chat.
What do you...
He looks like a woman that would kill her husband.
Don't worry about your little computer project. This is about you.
Also, what recording software or devices still have recording software that looks like this?
Well, let's be reasonable. We can talk.
That guy's got some biceps on him.
You don't know how lucky you are. Most men never even come close to their breaking point.
The title.
They never tested. And why should a man test himself?
I'll tell you anything you want. Please.
A person with just a little smidge of money can afford so
That's weird to
much
get that wrong.
Air conditioning,
Maybe she's using an IMAX camera.
television, you can get food delivered right to your door.
Just tell me what
Uber.
you want.
Have you ever heard of Blue Apron?
I want to know if inside that soft, pudgy exterior there's any remnant of a man. Because you look like a sack sewn from pasty skin and filled with shit. I want to know how far you will bend before you break.
But why? Is she just a dentist?
I'm sorry she hurt you. You need to find the office director.
I'm sorry.
He said he was going to the conference hall to give a speech or something. Please tell Ilsa that I've been cooperative.
You just stay here. Get some rest.
I'll be good. I'll be good.
I feel weird about this story, the way it's being handled. The gameplay mechanics definitely came first. The wonders of new technology, increasing efficiency in managing and natural hazards of the changing world. Okay. Is that it? Okay, so I have to get to that place. This is so weird. Like, a lot of this is just convenience for the player, right?
These little two-ways are shit. I can't even reach you if I'm out of range.
Carl Chisholm Page. I think it looks like it's overly, like, a little too mechanical. Might as well use the helicopter. I think this is a game that would be really fun to get, like, 100% completion status on. Did I just get in passenger? Come on. Oh look, it's that place. There's a lot to do. I think the only thing that's kind of a downside in this game is, like, the story is, like, it doesn't really... It's not really hooking me yet, and I think it's because, like, I'm seeing a lot of tropes from, like, generic action movies that are like, this is what it's like to be a man. I'm a lawyer and this is how I talk. It's like, what? But it's an enjoyable game regardless. Little things that I want to change or things that are just like, I want it to be just like MGS5. Tired of playing the good guy. That was very disappointing, that plot twist. I can barely tell if those are the same tree models. That's cool. Ow, you're a sniper. God dang it. I'm an idiot. Alright, I messed up. Did you guys kill me? Actually, I would like to test this. Hold on. Will this hurt me? Yeah. Oh, it disables my... Oh, cool. That's neat. Oh, Jesus. What the heck is that gun you have? Alright, back to this. The loading screen art is very strange to me. Like, it feels like it's trying to convey a mood. And also sell wallpapers. Alright, let's be a little bit smarter about this, huh? I think I have a rocket launcher. Is that what I'm seeing? Oh my god, my cat is on my mouse again. Thankfully, I'm in something he can't shoot. Alright, cat, I need you. He's laid himself like flat like this on my desk. Come here. Come here, Franklin. Come on. Lay on my lap. The pain of losing your squad? Yeah, because he doesn't have a squad anymore. Because that's just how the game works. Okay, it is a rocket gunner. What the heck? I kind of think it's weird that my character's like psychic when it comes to like explosive damage range. It's fine, but I also kind of think that grenades should sneak up on you. Like, maybe if you see them, they'll be marked as they walk past you, and then you have to, like, run away from that without knowing the blast radius. And then maybe if you get a bionic eyeball, then you can see the blast radius. And it sounds like I'm joking, but, like, I'm serious. That should be the upgrade path. You like that they have an option for almost every little thing. There might be a grenade indicators. Oh, you know what? That's true. They might. I actually would like to turn that off, because, like, being scared of a grenade might be better for me. Alright. Tactical difficulty, weapon slots. How many? Okay, I can change it to 2. Bandage. You know what? I kind of want to have 1. I don't like seeing my sniper on me at all times. Risk of injury, rare. Always. Interesting. Stamina consumption, regular, reduced, extreme. What is extreme? Oh, it's just how fast it goes away. Okay. Health regeneration. I kind of like having no regen. I like having no regen. How do I heal otherwise? Ammo loss on reload. Ooh! That's cool. That's really cool, actually. I kind of think that should be the case. All right. Crosshair is dynamic. What is this? Oh yeah, I'd rather dynamic. Hit marker is nice. I feel like I need a constant reminder. Detection clouds? Oh, okay. I do like that. Weird. There's so much to do here. It's really interesting. I don't know. I didn't see anything, though. Why did you say, oh no? Did something happen? Oh, right, they can hear. Okay, if my gun is really powerful, they can hear. I remember now. Oh, because I turned off regen. I see. I shouldn't be getting shot. That's the thing. Like, this is a stealth game. If I'm getting shot at, I'm messing up. I like that this has atmosphere. This looks like it's about to rain. I wonder if it will.
Everything in Afghanistan was so brown. Dead. When I got here, it was like everything was in Technicolor. I thought I was losing my mind.
This is a wild ride, that's for sure.
Oh my god, it worked. I wasn't sure if this was gonna be work. That's cool. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. You active Spider-Man. Sucks to suck. Okay, he's inside the building. Oh. This isn't like Metal Gear. The footage from the helicopter accident in Twilight Zone movies, you can see the outlines of the actors get... Yeah, no, you can. You can see a lot of details on that. It is a very tragic video. If I had him in bushes, would that work? What's even the point of carrying him? How did that footage get out? There's always going to be somebody who leaks something. Sometimes, like, they're like internal things, like they're like incident reports. Like if something happens at a factory, they will have footage of that and they will share it internally to say, hey, this is a problem. Make sure this never happens again. Let's study it. And like anything could happen, like a network leak. It could be somebody who posted like, look at how horrible this was. Like there's just a socialization for it. Steven Spielberg's episode in that movie sucked. Feels like the Kids Next Door parody of Steven Spielberg movie. Oh, that's funny. I've not watched that movie.
Hey, you can't be here. So, that's all the time we have for now. Thank you. Feel free to email me directly if you have
Wow,
any
you have quite the audience. Big, and that's all we had time for. Thanks, guys. I wish I had non-lethal weapons. But that's just my Metal Gear desires.
Dead. Yeah.
Peekaboo.
Same. I'm clear over here.
What's up, man?
Please don't hurt me.
Help me and I won't have to. I need a way inside Herzog's prison.
I can't take any more abuse. Herzog will kill me if I help you.
Just think of all the people she's tortured in there. People who work for you. Your friends. This is your chance to stop it.
All right, look. I'll tell you how to get in, but that's all. After this, you're on your own.
And that's all I'm asking for.
Okay. First, you need to sever the optic cable in the annex building. Okay. Next, you'll need to create a new ID to get past security.
I like how
there's a
his
biometric
body language
scanner
does not
in the control
imply
room.
this language.
You'll have to scan your hand there. Once you do that, you'll have to hack the antenna on the rooftop and send the new ID to the prison servers. Then, and only then, will you be able to get into the prison.
Awesome. Thanks.
Awesome, thanks. Sorry. There's 4 parts of the movie, and the latter 2 parts are really good, but Spielberg part is dumb to the point the part that needed a helicopter is just a boneheaded in a different way. It's a story about how a racist dude walks into a bar and is a jerk to everyone, and he starts getting teleported to different time periods. Oh, maybe I have seen the movie. People keep seeing him as different minorities. You know what? I might have seen that movie and then do hate crimes on him. Maybe I have seen it. That does sound goofy, though. But, like, it was, like, if you're comparing it to modern lens, like, how many movies were doing that back then? It definitely feels like the epitome of what you would expect in a Steven Spielberg movie, though. Or not Spielberg, Twilight Zone movie. Because, like, they're trying to be progressive in that way. Yeah, 3 people got decapitated to tell that story. Isn't that great?
Man, I'm putting in for transfer. This sucks. I don't want to find shit.
It's really frustrating. If you've actually read the report on it, it sucks because, like, it absolutely was avoidable. And there were all sorts of problems with it, too. Oh my god. At least when Venom Snake slits someone's throat, it's just one puncture into the esophagus. Wait, is this still the mission? I think I'm getting lost in the story because of how it's being told right now. Actually, I'm remembering it wrongly. It's just really a helicopter. Was there really a helicopter? I assumed that it was shot in Vietnam or something. It was, yeah, it was Vietnam, and it was helicopter, a real helicopter. 2 hours without internet. Oh my god. Did anybody try to assassinate Obama? I think I remember a couple of instances where some people did. One guy, I think, like, openly shot an AK-47 towards the White House thinking that Obama was inside. He was not there that day. That's one memory I have of it. Using Osama's favorite gun. You mean my favorite gun? Alright, let's see, hold on. What is, oh, that's 3. That's mission 3. Main mission 1. Main mission 3. This is so confusing. This game is acting like I've already played through it, and that's very frustrating to me. You know what this game's kind of missing? Oh, there they are. I'm gonna say birds and other animals, but there are animals. Just kind of like expect a little bit more, I guess. I don't know. Alright, hold on. I have the camera set to dynamic. I want to see if I can set it farther away. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna keep it far. It's like I do think that being farther away helps me be stealthier. Arlie Ermy guest starred and did a bit about guns. He's glorifying how American gun, when it came to the AK-47, he talked about how bad guy's gun and said ew to the camera. He's trying to be cute. You know, one of the things that Kojima kind of informed me on when it comes to like real world and seeing guns is you can identify who's funding the wars that are being fought based on what guns are being used. I always find that to be fascinating. One of the things that I thought was really interesting is during the Vietnam War, apparently, one of the reasons that America got super upset and anti-communist after Vietnam was because Russia chose to support Vietnam when we attacked them, and we're like, whoa, what are you doing? And then the goal was to turn Afghanistan into their Vietnam. So that so it's just like, it's very fascinating to see like how these proxy wars actually started out before they became like a profitable business model. This is such a weird world. It's like California on steroids for some reason. I feel like we're fighting leftists because they have solar panels and stuff like that, but this is like a libertarian island. I'm sure they just have children hidden in bunkers or something. I need a vehicle. Told you some grifters said that leftists are like the Chaos faction of Warhammer and 40k, but I think they're more like the Tau, ineffective, hopeful faction. Liberals are, for sure. I think that the leftist movement in the United States is currently gaining some traction of like causing some expectations. I'm not sure if you've seen, but like Mamdani is like actively doing things to show that the people we've had in charge have literally been just taking money without doing any work. Yeah, I want a car. Did I shut this off without them noticing? I think they'll notice. Let's see what happens when they notice, actually. Hold on. I was holding my breath and I didn't aim properly. Alright, let's do this. Come on, breathe. There we go.
I think I got something. Whatever that was. I'm gonna go after it.
The heck is this? Oh, light. Oh, I like that they're investigating the light bulb that I shot out. I have to say, the gossip they have in this game is a little bit better than I expected. I like that. Also, Warhammer's things feels like playing with soy jack dolls. Yeah, I would agree with that. I agree with that assessment. I knocked him down. Alright, I'm moving in. It is a garbled sentence because of how culture is, I think. Not necessarily your fault. It is silly. No, you're not wrong. It's very it's not hive mind, sorry, tribe minded. Very tribalistic. It shows that you're not just racist in reality, you're also racist in fiction. This is a tease, by the way. Like, the whole concept of having character, like, you're like, see, this is just why I choose the better race, and this is why I was born as the better race. I know it's not racism that's on display there. I almost hit a deer. But it's just a funny idea to me. Hi guys. Bye guys. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna remove bloom. I just realized that I'm not a big fan of the bloom effect that's happening. Where is it? Oops, I turned it off. I feel like I'm a YouTuber who's been DDoSed and banished to the Shadow Realm. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry. You probably were DDoSed. Let's just have conspiracy theories about it. Alright, I turned off Bloom because I didn't really like how the lights looked in this. Okay, so the lighting effect that they had in Wildlands, I think is better than this one. Could be it looks like a texture. Don't talk about terrorism in chat, Jumbo. Entertain yourself tonight by talking to an offline LLM. Yeah, there you go. Wait, when you don't have internet, can you play Breakpoint at all? Man, that sucks. The fact that you have to be connected to the server at all to play this game is such a trashy idea. Gotta be online for this. That's so crazy. Thank you for buying this game for me, because I'm telling you right now, with that information, I never would have bought it. You know what? Let's get in the boat. So the most copium huffing Breakpoint enjoyers are hoping that next month's update will enable offline play. Oh man. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, well. Wasn't this a waste of a boat? Oh well. It's funny how, like, every vehicle sparks the same way when it gets damaged. It's like, oh, I got shot. No, you didn't. Wait, I just realized I am injured. Is this a gas station? Because I was wondering where some gas. Oh god, enemies.
I dare you to shut the hell up.
Wide as hell over here.
Excellent. Okay, and I have a limit of heals. Got it.
Ghosts will show up.
That's all clear. Hey, can we wrap this up? I'm dying for some shut-eye.
I got nothing over here, too. Yeah, wake me up when the action
We
starts.
got no tangos in sight.
Yep, same deal over here. What? Hey! Contact!
Oh god, why? Jeez, that was terrible. The dead bodies in this are pretty great. Whatever physics engine they use for that, it's great. Because I don't like it when they just lay flat. You know, okay, so this, I don't think this is going to be in the hardcore setting even. This is just an idea I have right now. Would it be kind of cool if, like, you lowered your body temperature when you use the disguise? Or the camouflage, but also, if you're not careful, you can give yourself hypothermia.
Wait, just the obvious, man. You feel so strongly about it? Why don't you head up there? Keeping my feet firmly on the ground.
Maybe you're right. This is above our pay grade. Let's skip it. I won't say anything if you won't.
Shit. We're taking shots.
Yeah, temperature thing would be cool. The update will be just a Ubisoft shirt for Nomad. Yeah, it will say, Happy 25th anniversary. And then, like, also, if you have hypothermia or a cold, it'd be great if, like, your character has a risk of sneezing. Now I'm just reinventing Metal Gear Solid. Wait, I just realized how far that is. I need a car. The swamplands are huge in here.
Did you hear? Ballard has a cure.
Oh.
At this point, I won't believe anything until I see it with my own
Hey guys, I'm just gonna steal some medicine if you don't mind.
Soon it'll be time to think about
Thanks.
the future. And we're
Also gonna take your bike if you don't mind.
We all need to decide.
It's fine, right?
Sentinel
Okay, bye guys.
plague, sneaks, cowards. My brother is own children are dead.
And I was hoping it was gonna be shallow water. I could have talked. Well, okay, so similar to what I did in Wildlands, I'm deliberately leaving out some of the extra stuff because I think I will want to do that after the story. Because this game is a lot of fun. I do like this game a lot, and so I kind of want to keep playing this for as long as I can. Because like it's very good. Stealth-wise, mechanics are enjoyable. And if I leave stuff for me to do, I'll be happy. Hold on, I'm gonna just see. Is there a durability thing with the guns in this? Told myself that about Starfield, once I hit the end game, I'll never want to touch it again. Yeah. Yeah, that game's boring. This game's not boring. This game has a lot of emergent qualities to it that make it fun. There's a couple of things that I think they could possibly do better, but we'll see how that goes later on. Hold on, what happens if I sprint my exhaustion and then aim? And aim. It's kind of affected. No durability, but you'll want to swap out higher level weapons to be more effective. That makes sense. I kind of want to get the 5.7 because the 5.7 in most games has like armor penetrating abilities, and just like dispatching enemies with one shot sounds nice to me.
Stay focused. Oh shit, get ready.
Ow. Oh god. Oof. Okay, I don't... the tight handling of the cars bothers me. I wish I could fix that. But that was a problem they had in Wildlands too. Have I checked my gun list? For like guns that I have list, you mean? Yes. I made fun of it a lot because the game is so goofy. But like it's still mechanically a fun game. My gun inventory. How do I... Is that my gun inventory? Yeah, okay. Well, I only have these guns for now. Not the ones that I'm looking for yet. Maybe I should go and purchase one. Where's the main base? I'm right there. I'm gonna teleport there. Unless I can't. There we go. Jesus. I haven't picking up anything. No, I've literally just been trying to play. I want to see if I can buy a certain gun real quick. When a guard dies and you see green or blue or purple, etc. marker on their body, they drop the gun. Oh, okay. That's something I didn't get. Oh my god, what's happened to us? Oh god, what are you? That guy looks like he's trying to be, Snake Eyes. At least I think his name is Snake Eyes. I can't remember who's who. Alright, hold on. Okay.
Look around. See what you like.
Wait, do they only oh, every hour. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's different things every hour. I see, I see. I kind of do want this.
You ever see this coming?
Oh, check blueprints? Oh yeah, that's right, blueprints.
No pressure.
There we go.
Take your time.
Oh, I'm mostly looking into handguns. I have no handgun blueprints. But oh wait, what? Oh look, it's like the Terminator gun. Oh, SOCOM. Maybe I want that. That sounds fun. That's a lot of points. It does deserve mobility trait handoff. That gun is huge. Look, the FAMAS. The G2. I like that they have the Terminator gun. I'm gonna get this. I mostly think I want to use handguns in this game. Wait, where is it? Oh, do I have to buy it after I build it?
You think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
Music sounds like you're in a skate shop. Yeah, this is a very strange aesthetic.
I should have whatever you need. And maybe a few things you didn't know you needed.
Okay, where is it? There we go. Yeah, that's a big gun. It's so weird. Video games really make it seem like it's smaller than it is, but that is a huge gun.
Are you ready for this fight? What's going on out there since Sigmund Bloom's broadcast went out?
A group of outcasts saved my ass out there. Might be a good idea to join forces.
Am I an idiot? There's the exit, okay.
We need to help out our sick people. But we need to make sure that we stay.
This, I feel like they haven't really did any world establishment things for this part. Like, I need to understand, why are there a bunch of tech nerds inside of a cave? Why am I dealing with hobo hackers? The world building is just, it's missing something.
You see this coming when Skell first showed up?
Nice. Can I actually make it so that's my only gun? I know that's probably an idiotic thing to want to do. Did I see it? Unequip. Yes. Handgun only. Hopefully this makes me more stealthy. You can celebrate down your junk guns too. Interesting. Do you think I should name my streams handgun only run? Because that's kind of what I want to do at this point. The only thing, okay. I think that you should be able to pick up any guard's guns. Because, like, if I take down a guard that has a rocket launcher, I want to use that on the spot. I feel like that'd be very useful. That was, yeah, that was the game where it looked like there's a, yeah, that is, I had a lot of fun with that game. That was a lot of fun. The final DLC was my favorite part. When I played the DLC, there was like different types of enemies that had like a very, like they felt like I was playing against rock, paper, scissors. Like it was really great. Splash? That's good enough. I should have gone forward a bit more. Just so you know, while I'm playing this game, I am like taking psychological notes on mental notes on the kind of stuff that I'm seeing that I like in this game that would be good for stealth games. I prefer the Metal Gear Solid style where like enemies get closer to you, and if they're too close, then you get caught. I prefer that tactic, but like there is something nice about like having enough time to react to a guy who might see you. I feel like he should run with his gun pointed down. That what? I got banana. When I die, I want to be remembered the same way you remember Wildlands by my crap DLC. There you go. I probably should get a car. Might as well experiment with my giant SOCOM. Like, look how big the gun is. It's pretty much the size of my forearm. I don't think people realize how big this gun is. Where's the other guy? There's someone else here. There you are. Okay, cool. Oh god.
Fuck we got here.
I'm an idiot. I have not yet heard. I can't hear that sound for some reason. Ah, lag. Oh, one moment. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, I need it. Okay, so the game feels really quiet to me. I don't know if it's actually... Hold on. Let's see if I can make the game louder. Oh, the game can be louder. Let's do that. Maybe this will be enough. Usually notice the stealth indicator drone before I notice the sound. You know what? I haven't memorized the symbols yet. That might be part of the problem too. What the heck? Oh wait, no, not there. That way. I thought it was 11,000 kilometers away. Oh, that's a lot. Never mind.
I'm gonna break from now till our ship's up.
I kind of like that they all have flashlights.
I got nothing happening in my sector either. Yeah, there's nothing going on by me.
No targets visible.
Freeze. Not Metal Gear.
I guess the ghost.
Oh. I thought they would hear that. Okay, I was curious if they would... Buddy! Your friends really don't care about you. You ever think about that? Think about it when you wake up. Okay, so there's a green thing here, and I got ammo. Oh, there's a gun. Okay, I see. Yep, got the USP. I might replace the SOCOM that I have with the USP. Because, to be honest with you, I think the USP is a better gun. I think that in Metal Gear Solid 2, when they gave you the USP, I think it literally was just the better option. Fun fact about the SOCOM, they were considering making this the official US government gun for Secret Service members. But because of how big it is, and it is huge, can't stress that enough, The reason it's so shocking to me is because, again, when I looked at people that were gun owners that had the gun, I'm like, why does everyone have such small hands that it's showing off the SOCOM? And then I'm like, oh wait, no, it's just a huge gun. You'd love to see Kojima play this game. He'd cry. I would like to see Kojima play this game and complain. I would love to just talk to Kojima. I need to befriend, what's his name? You okay, buddy? I need to befriend Jeff Keighley. That's just the reality of it, I think. That's the only way I'm going to be able to talk to Kojima, is if I become friends with him. Remember how many people thought that Kojima and Jeff, like, broke up and, like, they were being scorned, and that was so funny. And then they have a dinner together. I wonder when the next time, I can't wait till the next stealth game that Kojima's making, Fizzant. I don't know what it's going to be about, but it's going to be really weird. I can already tell. I'm hoping it's not too weird. I hope it's a little bit grounded. Okay.
Yeah, nothing out here.
Weird how these guys, like, talk to each other like this. Alright, let's mark everyone. Maybe I do want the bloom on. I feel like the lights are now a lot flatter than they were. Depending of Jeff being pronounced Jeff, what's up with that? Geoff. Oh, okay, that is a sniper rocket gunner. Okay, never mind. These facilities really feel like I'm like invading a utopia that is like for soldiers. It's weird. I don't know how I feel about this right now. I'm guessing I have to go in there. Oh, there's some civilians, some innocent civilians. This is completely fine and healthy. Kojima loves making games that are absolutely amazing, but have but at least one weird thing about him becomes a deal breaker. I want to know what's up with Victor Lucas growing a goatee again. Probably to hide his chin, or pronounce his chin. All the buildings, it looks like community college that was built in 2013. Yeah, very community college built. I don't know what to think of it. Because, like, it kind of has that aesthetic that I hate in GTA 5. But, like, this isn't GTA 5. I'm not a thug. I'm a brute, sure, but I'm not a thug. I'm not, like, trying to... In GTA 5, I felt like I was already living rich and spoiled and just killing everybody because I wanted to. I can't believe how far away... I can extend the radius of my drone This is crazy. I also feel like the drone should be loud enough that the enemy should hear it. There we go. That should be enough. Fancy looking community college. There's a lot of fancy community colleges in California. Are you literally the only guy right here, man? Excuse me.
Yeah, nothing out here.
Come on, just keep looking.
Okay, can you not climb up? That's fine. M1911. So I got another one. Interesting. Alright. This guy's heavy. Community colleges here, for some reason, have fancier buildings than four-year state universities. I think sometimes buildings they try to look old on purpose. I think it really depends. I think if you're a university, you should constantly modernize. Okay, so like the way the guards kind of just stand there like that, I like this. Good stealth. Guard movement is very satisfying.
Yeah, I'm clear too. I got clear skies and smooth sailing over here. Smooth. Shit, talk about smooth. You see the trick that guy can pull with his rocket launcher?
Oh god. Wait. Was that the drone thing? Oh god, wait, who?
I got eyes on a tango here.
Hold on, I need to see. What is...
Hey, reload.
Oh god. Love it. I don't know if universities should modernize if they're old buildings, like the ones here are 200 years old. I am not someone to talk about with architecture. I think that we should admire architecture while it exists, and then when it's old, we should replace them. And we should just constantly just rebuild buildings. And if you don't want to rebuild them, build them to last. I'll actually look at it right now. Oh yeah, exactly like that. Exactly like that. I actually have an uncle that lives in a house that looks like that. He's a physical therapist. You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can level up some stuff. Because I've not done that either. Echelon. Oh, you get bonus stealth when you're in shadows? I did not see that before. That's cool. Automatic marking. No, that ruins the fun. I already did this one, I think. Wait, did I? I did not. Drone evasion. You know what? I think... No. No, I don't want to do that. Is there a crawl speed perk? Because, like, crawling speed would be nice. Yeah, I don't think I can get that. Yeah, I don't see anything that implies crawl speed. I guess I'll just ignore that. Forgot to mention, I put a Twitch clip in live chat of Sushi Dragon. Shows an ounce of what he's capable of on stream. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. And it was relevant to stream conversations that were happening at the time. Can I? No. Do my guns actually get worn at all? Like, it seems like my guns do get worn down, because I'm pretty sure these scrape marks did not exist earlier.
Guy in my unit started collecting shit. Body parts, thumbs, shit like that. Dude gave me the creeps.
Sure ain't a 9-to-5 desk job.
Soldier!
Sucks, doesn't it? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. The guy I'm thinking of starts with the letter J. Somebody I know raided into him. I can't remember who it was. The flare this guy does when he's just like taking people down is so funny to me. There's guys up there. We're just gonna be friends for a little bit, okay, buddy? Intel guy over there. Kind of want to get that intel. I actually really like Red Dead Redemption 2's weapon durability mechanic, where it didn't like make a gun impossible to use, but they like had a tendency to jam up. Hey, would you like to educate me on stuff, buddy? Let's be friends.
Don't be afraid. I'm looking for Christina Cromwell. Any idea where I could find her?
In a nutshell, here's what I know.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Crazy in the coconut.
No one's dumb enough to be out here.
I got a rock in my boot. That's something. Shocking. Still nothing out here.
Where's that other guy? There we are.
I got nothing to report.
Cool, same here. I'm almost off shift, so I'll have the rocket launcher check in when he takes over for me.
I kind of like that he has a danger sense. It kind of reminds me of MGS4. Oh, what the? I don't know what I just pressed there, but I did not mean to press it. Oh! Oh, so that's how that works. Got it. Okay, okay, okay.
It's quiet up here.
Get out of here. Lady, I will kill you. I've killed civilians before. Alright, so... yeah, be scared.
Whoa, what's that sound? It doesn't seem like this is a Skell uprising. They've been docile since we got here.
Right, I'll come too.
Yeah, I'm still looking, but so far I don't see anything.
I don't see anything, bud.
We got nothing. Spread out. Oh boy, what am I doing? There's nothing here.
All right. What's up, buddy? These NPCs kind of look like they're NPCs in Spider-Man, one of the Spider-Man games. It's funny that she's like leaning forward and her earrings are not like, they don't have any physics in them.
Dr. Christina Cromwell. My name is Nomad. I was a soldier in one of the choppers that crashed on Aroa. I'm working with Jay Skell.
He's alive? I mean, Ayana Puri's announcements are so scary. How is he?
Well,
it's nice that you coordinated your lapel with your
glasses.
glasses.
But we need your help.
But this island, the ex-cop who works for Sentinel, Ian Blake, he's got this island locked tighter than... well, the surveillance drones we made to keep us safe. They're now keeping us prisoner.
That's ironic. That's the power of the information age. Weren't the drones built for that? I don't think this influences anything, so...
Well, that's power in the information age. If you can see it, you can kill it.
Well, you know, sometimes you don't even need to see it, and it's poof.
Look, now Jace thinks he could take down enough of the drones so we can get some people out of Aroa and bring some help in.
And Jace wants the AI.
Bingo.
The security team ran an assessment on our systems a couple of months ago. If you can find those reports, it'll, you know, give me an in on how to hack the AI.
Won't those holes be fixed by now?
No. I don't think so. Most advanced place on the planet, but the bureaucracy is as slow as anywhere. Try Archimedes Hall. That's the data center.
It's weird that they
You
removed
should
my
find
headgear
reports there.
for the cutscenes. Like my scarf and my my headgear. Alright. Well, that was a mission accomplished, wasn't it? What are these? Alright.
Who are you? No, 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 no! What the hell are you doing?
I'm reading the blip that's above your head. I don't know what mission that guy is. But it doesn't look like it's related to the one I need to do. It's hard to believe that everyone in the US government hasn't sent everybody after a ship that was sank and 6 special ops helicopters crashed. Oh, in this game. I thought you were talking about it in real life. It's like, wait, when did that happen? Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? Like, you'd think that my character would have some sort of communication with, like, some of the US government itself. Like, this person's acting like there's no communication at all. These guys clearly have cell phones and phones and stuff like that. Like, can I not reach out to, like, gather or report what I'm doing? Do I even have permission to do what I'm doing? Comms are blocked outside the island. Maybe you're right. Xfinity just doesn't work. That guy's back down there.
Definitely heard. Yeah, I'm still looking, but so far I don't see anything.
The way they talk out loud is pretty funny. I feel like they need more diversity in the voice actors, though. Yeah, I think that the island would definitely do something. This doesn't seem like it's a geopolitically sensitive region, you know? Like, it doesn't seem like it's going to cause an incident if you, like, a global incident if you do something about it. Just want him to move just a little bit faster with this crawl. Crawling is difficult in real life, but... Someone sabotaged the reflecting pool. Am I dripping at all? My graphics are set to medium, so I'm not going to judge it too much. Oh, I probably didn't have to do that.
Hey, shh, quiet.
scientists were preparing something. This has got to be something else. I got you, dude. Let's do this.
Where's the other guy?
Keep looking. Something's up. This is so dumb, man. There's nothing here. Quiet deployment, but I'm starting to get a little bored out here. Blake has cameras everywhere.
Does he?
Watching everything that goes on here.
I haven't seen a single camera. Oh wait, no, I've seen a couple. Okay, the stealth in this game is really satisfying. I'm very happy about this.
At least we got crazy power.
Get the audit. I've completed my assessment of the network infrastructure. Campus networks remain sound, nonetheless vulnerable due to its connection dependency on the Aurora data center and the main island. Should there be hardware malfunction in the security network was cut off, campus network would fail to operate. Quick fix would involve a setup of a backup cable connection with Wi-Fi. But in the long run, security-free mode in campus network should be created to prevent any further loss. All right. You know, this really does just straight up feel like a college campus, doesn't it? They just left this out? Okay. Interrogation document, that's fine. Alright.
Still nothing.
Nah, I got nothing over here. Nothing happening by me.
The commanders must know the password.
What sort of head? Human head? Alright.
I have a cat that is on my mouse again. Come on. What are you doing? Do you have to be on the mouse? Where is this guy? Stealth might be a little bit easy, but also I upgraded to be that way. Hey buddy, wanna give me the password? Wait, what?
Surprise, shitbag. Give me your PC password, and this ends without you screaming in pain.
Alright, okay. Look, I'll talk. Here's my password.
Oh, I can get both. Okay, good.
Alright, asshole. I'm gonna ask this once and only once. Where's Walker?
That's all the intel I got. Stop hurting me.
Okay. The vague responses some of the interrogations get I feel as though they could do that a little bit better. Like Resident Evil style. Like Black Ops 7, when the sign says Avalon is now under martial law. Oh, they spelled martial law. Yes, yes, yes. I wonder if it's different in every country. Maybe it's a French thing. I'm an idiot.
What the? All right, target at both sides. Got it. Time to earn our money. God, take him down.
Okay, and they're all alert. God dang it. Oh, wrong button.
That's all they got. Get this shit. Hostile is hit. Repeat. Hostile. Time to earn our money. Hit the target.
Oh, the drone. Drones are so spooky in real life, I swear. Alright, I just have to consult with our cell. Good. Hacking contamination. The network is kept isolated from the world. All operations. Okay, it's a summary of what I just learned. Yeah, can't deal with drones. I like being helpless against drones. I'm like tempted to never upgrade my character so that he's good at drones. Whoa! Are you okay? What was that? Did I learn a boundary break tactic or something? That was funny.
This is stupid. There's no one here.
I hit the roll button before I hit the wall, and obviously it finished the roll a little bit late.
I'm telling you, man.
Me too, bud. Can I throw him over this wall? Alright, whatever. Wait, where is that? Okay, it's still on the campus.
Raj, quiet here too. Just learning about the RTO's radio gear. Figure someone else should know how to use this kit in case we get in trouble.
There he is. If only this was MGS. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I almost did not see that. I think that about time I soft locked myself out of Splinter Cell because I think about the time I soft locked myself out of Splinter Cell because I knocked out a guard into a river, It did a kill check 5 seconds after the autosave. Oh, right. Wait, does this guy see me or what? Can you go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, please investigate that. Oh, don't run me over. Thank you.
What's that sound? It doesn't seem like this is a Skell uprising. They've been docile since we got here.
We got nothing. Spread out.
They're inspecting. Dialogue is like it's like the evasion dialogue. Like they've already seen me or something. Wish there was a collection there. Same, me too. Cat, are you on top of my... No, he's not. Okay, hold on. Okay. How's your peripheral?
Shit, I gotta get one of these chitties. That battery's some high-powered stuff.
Tell me about it. Plugged into everything. If I gotta be out here, at least we got crazy power.
Okay, I have to see how she reacts when I bring him to there. She won't mind, right?
It looks like a previous hack attempt was halted by the automated security network.
Cybersecurity wasn't part of my... It's not my thing. But I mean, yes, we should be able to bring the network down.
Is this gonna be more computer hacking?
For me. For you,
me too.
It's more like shooting and exploding stuff.
That'll do just fine.
Yay, the mission has been resolved. Nomad must inject it. Oh,
In theory, I could download the AI if you can plug a dongle into the system at the comm center. But I mean, he's not stupid. Blake is using our security network.
So can we get the network down? We just need it down long enough for the upload.
Yeah. Sure, taking out the mountaintop antennae would slow the network down on Darkwood Island. That would buy you time. But the hard lines... If you can also cut the hard lines, but those are like in this cavern by the coast, if you can also cut those, I should be able to download the AI.
and if you do the
You just
thing...
sit tight. I'll make it happen.
Alright.
Wow, you're confident. I'll meet you at the spot I put on your map. Good luck.
Are we, Watch out when you walk back. You might trip on him. Taking that. Collecting things like a serial killer.
Nothing to report on my side, pal. I don't see shit either.
Alright. I think I'm gonna end my stream here, but this is fun. Love this game. My intent is to play more of this tomorrow and Monday. The game is a lot of fun, and I'm taking a lot of notes on like what I like, what works about the stealth, what I wish was happening in this game instead. I'm glad that they let you change the camera depth of your character, because like being like in the previous game, it was always really close to you when you crouched or whatever, and I was like the camera slightly above you. This is great. I'm liking it a lot. All right, let's go ahead and raid out. Let's see. I hope your internet returns soon, Chris. It's funny. Okay, so according to Twitch, I'm not streaming anymore. Not true. Anyway, we're gonna raid out to Rare Gamer. I don't know how much longer they're gonna stream, but it makes sense to me to do so. I'll play more of this game tomorrow. I had a lot of fun. Yep, that's the sound of my keyboard. If your internet doesn't return by 10 p.m. Pacific time, I may take you up on your offer to archive. Got it. Is YouTube DLP good enough, or did you have another method? Okay, works for True Streams too. Yeah, I did know that. I love YouTube DLP. All right, have a good night. Bye. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
All right, have a good night, everyone.